Ya, akhirnya selamat malam semuanya. Jumpa lagi bersama saya BaronTrance di yang tinggal di kamar saya yang comfy. So, yeah. What the heck? What the heck just happened? Ya, jadi ya selamat malam. Good evening everyone. My name is BaronTrance and it's lingers in my very own comfy room. Saya kembali lagi bersama setup saya yang tersayang. Weh, Bang Galang. Apa kabar? Men, udah lama banget. Kayaknya udah lama banget nggak stream. Tapi padahal waktu berapa hari terakhir ya? Baru 2 hari atau 3 hari yang lalu baru nge-stream kan. Tapi kayaknya beda gitu kalau nge-stream di komputer sendiri. Sangat berbeda. Oh my god, daily ya kok daily di situ? Mesti buka. Cukup baik. Bagus. Ya, kalau saya gimana ya? Agak sibuk kali ya. Bisa dibilang. I don't know, bro. Mungkin pikiran juga lagi ngalor ngidul, nggak tahu. Jadi kayak nggak ada waktu untuk mikirin sesuatu gitu. Atau mungkin basically no thoughts, head empty gitu kan. Jadi kayak well, I'm basically having thoughts but not really important I guess. Tapi ya I mean like it's filled with nothingness. Weird. Emang aneh gitu loh. Nggak mikir apa-apa tapi kayaknya berasa maksudnya nggak ada pikiran tapi gue rasanya kayak nggak tahu deh. Mikirin apaan nggak jelas. Sure, I'm busy. Saya ada kesibukan juga. Tapi gimana ya? How should I put this? Terus udah itu juga belakangan lagi nggak update kan, kayak apa yang terjadi di sosial media gitu. Wah ini sih gede banget di ruang. Oh my god. Daily-nya kenapa di situ coba? I haven't go here. I just opening the statue 7 was a mistake. Yeah, I was opening this section and then I haven't explored. I mean, at least visiting the teleporter waypoint, and yeah, here we are. I mean, here I am, walking simulator. No, well, not actually. What? What? Something new? Cascade pools. Random stream appear. Ya, yeah. Nggak tahu, mungkin begadang juga kali ya. I mean, pengen. Ya inilah kenapa sebuah game menjadi sebuah kesibukan. Random stream appear, yeah. Hello Franklin. Oh Franklin, you're from Mr. X channel, right? Oh my god. I actually don't expect. I mean, I didn't expect you came here. Oh my god. Damn. How have you been? Oh no, I need to, yeah, block the shield. Oh my god. Quite a hassle. Oke, semangat bang. Duluan besok kudu bangun pagi. Iya, iya bener. It's already midnight. So yeah. Have a nice rest, I guess. Semangat bang, mau bubuk dulu. Iya. Yo, have a good rest Galang. Mohon maaf nih. Streamnya dadakan banget sih emang. Yeah, so I have this sudden stream. And then, yeah. Feels like I having an obligation for not clearing the event. Yeah. The game itself has become my, I don't know how. What is it called? Sebuah kesibukan? Already an in real life business. And that's not good. Also, yeah, also. How's X doing, by the way, if you're still here, Franklin? We're just being chilling, I guess. Being chilling. Man. Where's the spot? Below? Damn. Okay, what's the deal with this? Collect all dendro particles. Oh my god. I hate this collecting stuff, I guess. It's been quite a chore, I guess. Okay, I'm trying to be chilling right here. I hope. Okay, Layla. Layla got level 5 friendship. Heyo, Rune, welcome. Still a long way to go to finish this 3.4 event. Duh, jadi pengen itu skinnya. Emang belum dapet, Bapak? I mean, masih kalau misalkan nyuntik Welkin kira-kira 3 atau 4 kali gitu, enggak ding, wait, berapa kali ya, 4 kali kali ya, 4 atau 5 kali ya, 5 kali lah ya. Kalau kalau gue sih nyuntik Welkin 5 kali sih. Waktu itu kan abis buat di lo kan, mesti 5 kali dari nol. Ya 5 kali. Emang nggak ada Genesis sama sekali, Run? Salah, mestinya si Faruzan mestinya di charge attack dulu. Kayaknya menarik deh kalau Faruzan jadi DPS. Hilang. Wow. Boleh, boleh, boleh. Ngeng. Halo Yosi, welcome. Ada Yosi, aneh bobo dulu nih. Parah. We're just being chilling. Nggak tahu nih bakal tidur jam berapa ya. I mean like storynya Lantern Red aja berapa lama itu? Piho. Males berurusan. Oh, bisa buffer, oke. Besok pelayanan. Oh ya. Bukan besok sih, pagi ini. Cuma mampir, have fun you guys. Yo, have fun. Selamat tidur juga, have a good rest. Suara saya ada nggak sih sebenarnya? Oh, ada sih harusnya ya. The ancient ruins of the desert of Hadramaveth contain such mechanism that hit the spouts. Open stage spouts. Oh my god, I don't have to do this. I mean, oh no. Mengejar ketertinggalan. I mean, this game is become such a, I don't know. It's not even beginner friendly anymore, I guess. I mean, it sure has the beginner friendly moment, but I don't know. Okay, cool. And then what else? Okay. Oh my god. I'm really sleepy. Yeah. This is the reason. I mean, I have my own reason to stream at this hour. I mean, well, I do have. I mean, I can find another time to clear this lantern event. I mean, Lantern Rite even. But why now? I mean, I don't know. Probably the motivation is, the motivation came just recently, instantly. Came just recently, and well, I guess I had to do it with stream in order to, yeah, adding a little bit of motivation from me. A little bit. Okay, so I have 160 of reason what to do. Condense it, of course. All of it. All of it. All of the reasons. All of the reasons. Okay, so what now? We're gonna get to the Liye and talk to Mr. Chongli. Chongli being chilling. Suaranya double nggak, by the way? Ini saya lagi pakai speaker. So I don't use any headset, so yeah. Suaranya double nggak? Oh wait, the game volume actually, yeah. Yeah, the volume of the game is non-existent because I muted.
Oh,
sorry.
Why, the pleasure is all mine, as is the surprise, surely. It must be fate that brings us together in this place. How have you fared as of late? I sense you are older and wiser than the last time we met. It seems your travels continue to yield valuable insights.
Wait, what do you mean older and wiser? Yeah, it's been a year since, year or two. I sense you're older and wiser. Do you know something what happened at the, what is it called? Oh my god, Sumeru?
You are too kind.
You're too kind.
Xiangli, are you here to listen to stories over tea again?
I had originally planned to set out after this last round of tea. However, I had planned to take a walk to Chingsa village and gather some nascent bamboo shoots, which are currently in season. A villager there once gave me a small sample, and they possessed a most excellent flavor.
I plan to take a walk to Chingsa village. Bamboo shoots.
Nascent bamboo shoots? Why can't you just use normal bamboo shoots instead?
Okay, let's just autoplay this.
Everyone knows, because
I'm going to hands-free.
in life, right?
I mean,
Okay, Mr. Particular, let me guess. Ahem. The nascent bamboo shoot has a uniquely tender texture and a delicate sweet taste that its normal cousin cannot match.
An astute observation, Paimon. You know me well indeed. Lantern Rite is almost upon us, but besides the bamboo shoots, there are a few other items I have not yet procured from Director Hu's list. May I ask if you have already made arrangements for the days ahead?
Well, we were planning to use the opportunity to say hi to some of our friends, but before we were able to figure out a schedule, we ran into you.
Well then, might I invite you to imagine the sheer delight that is a soup cooked with the freshest nascent bamboo shoots in all the land. Generous cuts of pork belly and crisp, fragrant bamboo shoots placed together in the pot.
I never had anything like it.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Paimon's onto your plan. You just want to hoodwink us into fetching your bamboo
Oh,
for
wait.
you.
Let me. Yeah.
Why, I assure you, I would do no such thing.
Let me
I
move
merely
myself
wish
first.
to inform
Because,
you
yeah.
of the freshest, most succulent and flavorful bamboo shoots one could ever hope to taste.
Ugh. Let's go, Traveler. Paimon's taste buds can't take it anymore.
Ready to go when you are.
Collecting a few bamboo shoots shouldn't take too long. Paimon has gotta get our hands on some of that soup.
Soup.
Such fine specimens are indeed well worth the excursion. Very
Very
well.
well.
I shall leave the bamboo shoots to you. Should you have the good fortune to find some, please share them with me as well.
See? Paimon knew he was just bamboozling us.
However, there is
Literally.
no need to rush. The streets of Liu will be bustling with visitors and filled with all manner of
Bamboozling.
celebrations during the festive period. By all means, go wherever your interests lead you. The nascent bamboo shoots would be but a wonderful final touch to a most exceptional feast. What an honor it would be to savor them in the company of friends.
I understand.
Heading out. Enjoy your walk, young Lee.
Take care now, you two.
The event is just started after probably 11 days ago or 12. Yeah, it's been 12 days. And I just started. I'm too lazy. Well, I have to pay the price, I guess. Here we go. Oh no. Where's the marker? Where's the marker? Okay. Sumer City. Wait, what? Sumer? Oh no, not this one, I guess. No, not this one. Not this one. Oh my god, I forgot. How should I do? Saya pikun. 1000 magnitude. Oh my god. Maaf, saya pikun. Oh, Shirayuki Ojo, welcome. Oh my god. Halo. Oh iya, Orsu debitnya. Oh my god.
Bamboo shoot.
Ya ampun.
Bamboo shoot.
Sorry.
Nascent bamboo shoot.
Oh my
This
god.
one's only just sprouted.
Apa kabar?
Super fresh. Paimon thinks this is the one.
Iya nih lagi main Genshin, mengejar ketertinggalan event ya, tapi ya have to pay the price. Ngumpulin rebung.
These should be enough. Let's head back.
Rebung itu sebenarnya ada yang bilang
Help! Help!
Did you hear that? Someone's calling for help.
enak.
It's coming from over there.
Halo Bang Jokos, apa kabar? Wait, kemana itu? Apa janjian ibu? Oh, I miss you. Kelewatan. A short and slender figure rescues. Wait, what? I don't know. It's too fast.
Are you okay? Did any water go down the wrong pipe?
Yow yow.
I think I'm okay now. Thank you so much.
That was scary. Well,
Oh my god.
at least you're all right. All thanks to your savior here. Oh, a little girl?
Hai.
Greetings, everyone. My name is Yao Yao. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Whoa.
Lucu kali Yow Yow.
Well-mannered. My name's Paimon, and this is the traveler.
Biasanya kan Paimon's name is Paimon kan. Ini my name is Paimon. Okay. That's kind of different manner.
I'm Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine.
How to pronounce?
I came through Stone Gate
Before-
intending to head
Oh,
towards
shoot.
Liyue Harbor, but then I became captivated by the beautiful scenery. And before long, I was completely lost.
I came through the stone gate intending to head towards Liyue Harbor, but then I became captivated by beautiful scenery. Kepleset
Just
gitu.
now, I was so mesmerized by the waterfall that I slipped and fell into the water.
Oh no.
If it weren't for Miss Yao Yao's help, I shudder to think what might have
Your
happened.
guitar must be
It's
pretty
all
wet.
right, Mr. Dvorak.
Udah punya Yow Yow Bang? Belum, ini aja baru mulai storynya sih. Harusnya kan kalau udah mulai kan baru bisa akses itu kan, bisa akses mini gamenya itu kan.
Next time you're exploring an unfamiliar environment, try to focus on what's right in front of you. Don't let your mind wander. As long as you watch your step, accidents like this won't happen anymore.
Yes, ma'am. I understand.
Ma'am.
I'll remember to be more careful next time.
Ma'am. So basically, all of the basically all of the
Oh, are you hungry,
small
sir?
character in Genshin is actually not really.
I'll be fine.
Please, sir, it's quite alright.
How should I say this? A mine?
Natural for me to
Oh, no.
extend my hospitality
Yeah, not actually a
to any
mine,
guests who
but
are passing through.
well,
I expect you still have quite a long journey ahead
they
of
play
you.
safe.
It's very
They
important
played
to
safe,
keep your energy
I
levels
guess.
up. I still have some lotus flower crisps left
So,
in my
for
backpack.
example,
Why don't we split them between the 4 of us?
Klee. Klee's an elf, like
What a thoughtful kid. She even
probably she's young, but
You're welcome.
she's young in elfin terms. Probably he has she's aged like 100 years or so. Enggak gacha bang. Untuk pets ini enggak.
Having a healthy appetite is a good thing. It means Paimon's still growing. If I'd known I was gonna run into you, I would have made a second batch.
Second
Hope you're
batch.
taking notes, traveler. This is how you treat your Paimon.
Shut up, Paimon.
What do you think, sir? Are Leeway's snacks to your taste? I wonder if they're not sweet enough.
No, they're perfect. When I was traveling through Mondstadt, I had a chance to try one of their moon pies. It had a meat filling, unlike these crisps. But apart from that, it seems like they follow a similar cooking process. Both are delicious in their own way.
Moon pies.
As for Fontaine's
Apakah kue
cooking,
bulan
though,
sama dengan moon cake? Oh no,
been a
it's the
long
moon
time
cake,
since I've
not
had a
moon
taste of
pies.
home.
Moon pies is actually
Sounds like you spent
similar,
a lot of
I guess.
time on the road, huh?
English yaoyao
I
sounds
do.
too mature.
It's part of my job.
Even
I'm one of the main
Japanese
organizers
yaoyao
of
is
the
so
Iridescence tour.
mature, in my opinion.
Iridescence tour?
Yaoyao is not really. Yeah, it's not really
The
like
Iridescence tour is one of the biggest
childlike
music
or
festivals in
some sort.
Fontaine.
I mean,
We're looking to
by
expand, though.
the voice.
Our aim is to hold a festival in every nation. At least
Quite mature,
all
I
the
guess.
main organizers share this
Even the
goal.
JP voice is
Unfortunately, it's a long story.
Kinda
so
mature
I'll spare you the
to me.
details. But anyway, so the main reason I'm traveling all around Tavad is to promote our music festivals. But I have some personal reasons too.
Well, what are they? Just tell us already.
Let me see. Well, to explain it in full,
I
I
prefer
have to
CN
start with a
voices
story
now.
from my ancestors. I don't want to take up too
Well,
much of your time.
yeah.
Oh, I love listening to
I
stories.
haven't listened to the CN
We want to hear it too.
or Korean.
Okay, then I'll start from the beginning.
I mean, I
Story
played
goes
this.
that
I
my
mean, I played
ancestor, who
Genshin
was also a
in
traveler,
English since day one. I
slipped
played
and
this.
fell into a lake during his travels. As he was sinking and gasping for breath, he heard a wondrous tune in the air. They say it was the most beautiful, moving melody he had ever heard. Even in that life and death moment, the ethereal music seized his full attention. When he finally came to, he found that he had already been brought ashore.
Not too far from him stood an unfamiliar woman with an almost divine aura.
Once she saw that he was no longer in danger, she left without a word. My ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere dozen paces separated them, no matter how quickly he gave chase, he drew no closer and remained a dozen paces behind. In the end, all he could do was to bow in thanks to the woman as he watched her walk away towards the rivers and mountains in the distance. Before at last he turned around.
Waktu
and made his way
ini kan
home.
apa namanya waktu
Once he returned to Fontaine,
apa siapa?
he began to learn an instrument.
Devorak
so that he
ini
could
muncul
spread his story
di
far and wide,
promotion itu
just
ada
like the bards.
pengumuman dia di ngisi
After
dia
generations of
maksudnya
retelling, embellishing, and
waktu
dramatizing,
dia diumumin
people
yang
have
ngisi
come to
suara
think of
Inggrisnya
that
siapa itu
lady
kan dia
as
kalau nggak salah ada
something like a
splash art
fairy.
sendiri kan. I mean
The
he's
story's
quite
become something of a local legend in
handsome, I
Fontaine.
guess, in that
It's
illustration,
called The
but
Lady Overlooking the Lake.
look at this 3D
People
model.
now say
It's
that
like
if you go down to the lakeside and
yeah,
play an instrument,
another generic
so long as you
model.
play a
Well,
pleasing melody, you will hear a fairy lady who is
it's
hiding
not
out of
actually a
sight,
problem anyway,
playing
but
along with you.
it's kind of shame. If only Hoyo first make a little effort for making a model with
Well, yes. As it stands now, it's become a touch
making
too
the
romantic and
imported
detached from
NPC
reality.
like
But I understand the original
not
story
generic
and its
some
historical
sort.
grounding better than anyone else. I wanted to find out the truth of this tale. So I decided to retrace my ancestors' steps and search for that lady's modern-day descendants.
ladies
Of
modern
course,
day descendants.
there's no way of
So you
knowing where my ancestor
basically
fell into the
seeking
lake all
for
those years ago. So I always
a
knew that the
descendant
search
that
would be
long
akin to looking
lost.
for a needle in a haystack. I've spent many years on the road now, and I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth. The wish that I've spent half my life chasing after has now become something of an obsession.
Something of an obsession.
Well, I haven't lived half of my life yet.
Half
but
of my
still,
life.
I understand how you must feel. Hyman too!
Wait.
It's like... imagine if you saved
Okay,
this
so
other
you
little lotus
yeah,
flower.
I don't know.
Which is
Basically,
the best part, by the way. Because you wanted to eat it another day.
how long
But then suddenly,
actually human
splash,
lives,
it falls into the water,
human
never to be
age
seen again.
in this stay flat?
Hyman would definitely remember that for the rest of her life.
There's no need to feel sorry for me. I've made some progress over the years.
Yeah,
For
because
example,
in the
I've
title,
concluded
I
that
mean,
the
the
story
loading
must have
screen
taken place
said
in Liyue.
the fad
Oh,
has
so
its
you
own
finally found a
rules.
lead?
Yes, in fact, that's an intriguing story in and of itself. I
500?
always known that Mondstadt is the
500?
city of song and
Ah, nggak tahu
freedom.
juga.
But more recently, I heard that the Animal Archon returned to Mondstadt for a festival in the fall, and learned that he himself is a patron deity of music. So I prayed for the Animal Archon's guidance in the Mondstadt Cathedral, and as soon as I set foot back outside the front gate,
I
I
noticed a
noticed a
cluster of
cluster of leaves being blown in the wind further and further west. A friendly local told me that this meant the wind was guiding me in the direction of Liyue. So I followed their advice and made my way here. Right? You get it.
Are you sure? It sounds a bit too much like one of those fake legends told by those treasure hoarder guys to scam gullible grannies from Chingsa village. Rex Lapis has returned to the world. Just give me some incense and a little mora towards the travel fees, and I will pass your gift on to the Lord of Geo and ask him to keep you and your family safe and well. And so on and so on.
and so on
Don't
and so
worry,
on.
Yao-Yao. We have a lot of experience with deciphering omens and stuff. Anyway, you only got scammed if you handed over Mora, right?
Well,
Actually,
there's too many
to
strange
express my
things
gratitude,
happening with
I
us.
did spend rather a lot of mora
Rata-rata
on
orang
several
hebat
bottles
hidup
of fine
abadi.
wine, which I left at the statues of the seven along the way.
Oh dear.
Kalau emang asli manusia sih
How
kayaknya.
about this, ladies and
I
gentlemen?
mean, yeah.
Why don't I bring you
Sorry
all to
for
Eugene
bringing the
Terrace
dark
to see
memories.
Miss
I mean,
W?
the sad
I don't
memories
know
with
very many
the
people, so I can't help you out
mean,
much. But
I do
Miss
feel
Daniel and the
lost
teaching know just
while
about everything.
yeah, you know
If
the
you've been scammed, they'll help you get your Mora back.
the
And if the
Inazuma
wind
Archon
was telling
quest
the truth, and you want to keep looking for
when
that
we
lady's
met
family,
Tep-
they'll be
Tepe.
the best people to ask.
Oh no.
But you've already helped me so much.
Well, I was gonna take some new medicinal herbs and plants I picked to Miss Ganyu anyway, so it's no trouble
Tepe
at all.
has accelerated aging because of
It's been a minute
the
since we saw Ganyu too.
the what?
Should
I
be
forgot.
nice to pay her a visit before Lantern, right?
Delusions?
All right. Well, my sincere thanks to you all.
Yeah.
I will never forget your kindness.
Ya, basically jadi kan itu menandakan bahwa emang manusia itu memang bisa age gitu loh.
I'll be your guide.
Emang bisa tua gitu.
Remember to watch where you're
Tapi nggak tahu
going,
berapa lama.
okay? Uh-oh.
Mungkin
Pirate's out of a
normal
job.
dengan dunia
I'll just
ini
be a
mungkin sih.
cheerleader instead.
Probably 70 or so. I don't know. I'm not quite paying any attention. Not going penny. I mean, not quite pay much attention with the Genshin lore.
Too slow. Behold!
Behold, Madam Pink aja udah nggak ketebak kan, dia lebih dari 500 year tuh kayaknya. Dia emang sebenarnya bukan orang sih, bukan orang, mesin adeptus kan dia. Madam Pink adeptus hitungannya. Terus siapa namanya? Loh, where the hell is the other one? Siapa namanya? Ganyu kan setengah adeptus, setengah orang. Sedangkan Senhe itu kelihatannya kelihatan kayak adeptus tapi sebenarnya orang, totally human. Yeah, many things that Genshin's has some kind of over detailed things, but too many details that will get easily forgot. We can get easily forgetting. Wait. Sorry for the grammar, but
it's almost
yeah.
as if I'm listening to the same melody, but with a richer timbre and new variations.
You might get easily forget about the lore of the Genshin because it has too many details. It's been like years or so. 2 years? 2000? 2020? 2020, 21, 2022, 23? Yeah, 2 or 3 years. 2.5, I guess.
The streets are breathtaking. Smiles and laughter everywhere I look.
And
it's contagious.
It's
it's
already too much lore going on the Genshin.
Hi everyone! Fancy meeting you all here. What a nice surprise.
Hello, Xinyan. Let me introduce some new friends. They are...
Oh, hello there.
Traveler Paimon and Mr. Dvorak, right?
Dvorak?
I've known them all for quite a while.
Dvorak, okay. Yeah, so the pronunciation is Dvorak. So you already know each other.
When I was last here to advertise a Liyue stop for the Iridescence tour, Xinyan was one of the few people willing to give me the time of day.
Well, feels like I've been chasing this Iridescence tour bandwagon halfway around the world, but I keep getting stood up. What's going on, Mr. Dvorak?
I'm so sorry, Xinyan.
Dvorak itu layout keyboard.
Layout keyboard has come up to stop our plans from materializing.
Is that right? I guess it can't be helped. So, what brings you to Liyue Harbor at this time of year anyway? Thinking of putting on a music festival during the Lantern Rite celebrations?
A Lantern Rite music festival? Yes, please!
No, I'm actually here on personal business this time.
Oh, so no Lantern Rite music festival?
That's not just up to me. Hosting a music festival takes a lot of funding and personnel. Moreover, I've never worked with the Liyue authorities before. Even if I were to start putting something together right now...
so he is kind of like...
Wait, but we're going to meet the Liyue Qixing, aren't we?
The leader of the orchestra.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I saw
I saw
one of the cutscene.
You mean...
Event ini permanen atau ada batas waktu ya bang? Saya juga belum mainin event ini. Tentunya pasti ada batas waktu. Ini kan Lantern Rite. Lantern Rite itu terjadi setahun sekali. Tepatnya nggak setahun sekali sih. Kayak, pasti ya ini emang sebenarnya Imlek di Tevat sih. Lantern Rite. So yeah, that explains why every Lantern Rite in Genshin is so festive, because people in the mainland really cherish this moment.
My friend Yunjin is a well-known opera singer in Liyue. With her support and a commissioned song from the Yunhan
So
Opera Troupe,
yeah, I
we should
mean
be
this
able
is
to
the
get
depiction
something
of
going.
them
What about you, Shinyan?
celebrating the
Are you just gonna sit
the CNY, I guess.
What do you take me for? If we actually manage to make the Iridescence Tour Lantern Rock Grand Concert a reality, you think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act?
Okay, I don't want to jinx it, but
What do you
every
say, Mr. Dvorak?
every time I start streaming at the midnight, in the midnight,
Okay. I'll give
I'm
it a
more
shot.
talkative than ever, I
But
guess.
the opening act is not something to be chosen lightly.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I already
I
jinxed
will
it,
judge your
so
work by the strictest of
crap.
standards, so please
There
make
will
sure
be
you are fully prepared.
much more silent than this. I
Are
mean,
you
yeah.
kidding? I thought you'd never ask.
After this, I'm gonna be
It's
all
not time and
silent.
time getting
Just
cut short.
watch.
I'm gonna head back right
Because
away and start
I
working
don't
on
know.
this.
Probably I'm too invested with the
If
story,
you
or
run into your
probably
seat
I'm
on the way to
just
the Chisha,
when my
please
mind is
send
just
my
wandering
regards.
around and like
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I promise I will. Good luck with your music, Shinyan. You've got this,
Yang
Shinyan.
permanen itu ya itu paling questnya Al Haitam.
You'll have to see
So
that.
yeah, quest Al
Shinyan
Haitam masih
mentioned
saya
this.
kebelakangin
Is
dulu.
that
Oh no, I need to finish this fast. And then I'm gonna grind for the event, of course.
Quit following me.
So I'm racing with time. I mean, the event is just, I mean, you still have 8 days more to finish all of them. It's still pretty long time. I mean, yeah, I mean, 1 week remaining
It's
is
Master. Is it okay if I go and say hi to her?
you have 1 week actually to finish all of it,
Oh, calm down
and you
now,
actually
dear.
can finish
I'm
this
not about to run off anywhere.
intensely
Bundle of energy
with
like you.
just 1 or 2 days.
I haven't seen you in days, Master. I've missed you.
Master.
Oh, bless you, Yao Yao. You do say the sweetest things. Ah, look who it is. Visiting friends during the lantern rite, are we?
Greetings, Madam
You're
Pink.
half right, Madam Ping.
Greetings.
We were also trying to help out Mr. Dvorak over here. We were on our way to take him to see the Chishing.
Hello, ma'am. I am a musician from Fontaine and an organizer of the Iridescence Tour. I don't suppose you've heard of it.
Master! The Iridescence Tour is a super famous music festival.
Uh-huh. So
An old lady like me wouldn't know much about that sort of thing. A music festival, you say? It sounds terribly exciting.
if we could add some musical elements to Lantern Rite, if we could organize a Lantern Rite music festival, well,
Oh, right.
anything
Madam
goes.
Ping, how would you feel about that? You're an elder of Liyue, and you know all about Liyue's cultural traditions. Hearing your thoughts would definitely help us figure out how best to approach it. For
At least we
example,
know that
do you
Madame
think
Ping
it
is
might be
beauty
a
back
bit too
then.
modern, or is there any other issue?
True. I mean, yeah,
Not
I
at all. Music pays
I
homage to
do really
history and
expect
culture,
Madame Ping
and it
to
can
be
also
such a
be
beauty in
bridge
the
between
young
different
ages.
civilizations. Times change, and the music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is no doubt very different from the tunes I was accustomed to.
By the
in
way,
my
welcome
youth.
Renfuki.
Nevertheless,
Apa kabar?
all fine things in life
Baru
can be
sempat
appreciated.
ngejalanin ini
And
event.
so, I look forward to it immensely.
Immensely.
Here. I do believe that, my own dear grandmother aside, you are the wisest old lady I've ever met.
Goodness gracious, you're all being suspiciously sweet today. Yao Yao, whatever have you been feeding them?
Man.
Master, you're in such a great mood today. You're even cracking jokes with the rest of us.
Gue masih bingung antara mau main
Well,
event ini apa enggak.
I'm sure you must have plenty
Gini
to be
paling
getting on
enggak.
with. Yes? Run
Kalau
along
emang
now. Don't let me hold you
gini
up.
sebenarnya sih. Kalau emang
We'll see you again soon.
sebentar. Let me think. you can actually skip all of the stories and then you can watch the YouTube. Yeah. The event itself is not really kind of like energy consuming or perhaps time consuming. I mean, not you don't really need to spend too much time with the event. Nggak perlu makan waktu banyak sih sebenarnya. Kalau saya perhatiin orang-orang mainin mini gamenya itu sebenarnya sehari itu langsung jadi gitu. Habis capek ngegali beberapa info apa itu? Secret info. ID gue ada 5. Kalau harus mainin event ini 5 kali, kayaknya terlalu repetitif dan membosankan. My God. Bro. Nggak, ya I mean like skip aja ceritanya sih. Kan apalagi kalau akunnya udah 5 mah ya udah sih. Skip aja ceritanya. Paling kayak mini gamenya juga sebenarnya itu bisa apalan gitu. And then I'm just wondering though. Saya sebenarnya agak bertanya-tanya gitu. Bukannya apa ya, tapi akun 5 itu apakah benar-benar gimana ya ngomongnya? Oke, here's the thing. Kenapa main 5 akun? Apakah ada sebuah rencana bisnis atau gimana? Buat gacha aja, koleksi karakter kagak dimainin. I see.
Understood, Miss Ganyu. I'll take my leave now.
Wow. I mean, like, saya satu akun aja nggak keurus, apalagi 5 akun.
What brings you here, Yao Yao? I've brought all the medicine you asked me to
I'm
get
really
for you.
wondering though, kok bisa
and here's a
gitu
pack of
orang?
sweet
I mean,
flower
kok
seeds
bisa
too.
Bang Jokos gitu loh? Saya nggak bisa.
These dried chingshin leaves make a great pot of tea that's very good for
Udah
you.
keburu proklas duluan gitu loh. Kerjaan aja proklas apalagi main game. Wait, sebentar kebalik. Tapi ya gitu.
If you're not careful,
Kan ada kalanya di akun pertama rate off, ada tapi ya di akun lain rate on. Oh,
it's like a
jadi
responsible younger sister talking to their disorganized older
gimana ya?
sister.
Still, I don't have any idea, man. Tetap aja itu kan. Misalkan kalau akun satunya red on, akun satunya lagi red off, itu kan berarti not really nggak di dalam satu akun semuanya gitu loh. Jadi ya, well,
Paimon will do the honors.
I mean like ya gimana ya? Kalau misalkan spiral abis run gitu kan, you have to clear all of them, I guess.
Did Paimon go over everything a bit too fast?
Ya, memang jadi mencar-mencar.
Plan. If there's anything you didn't quite catch, Paimon's more than happy to go over it again.
All item sekarang ada di akun keempat. Oke, all item di akun keempat dan dia sebenarnya ada harusnya dia
Our celebrations must not only be visually spectacular,
item.
but also appeal to the taste of Liyue citizens from all
Di
walks of
akun yang
life.
lain kagak punya all
The
item
iridescence
semua.
tour is relatively unknown
Oke.
in Liyue. It's difficult to predict how a
Ya, saya
brand new show will be
cuman
received.
bisa
It would be
apa sih
quite risky
namanya?
for us to bet everything on this one music
ya.
festival.
Cuman takjub aja sih.
All very valid points. I completely understand.
Completely understand.
Therefore, we will not
Tadi nggak
replace
perhatiin
or
ceritanya gimana
cancel
sih?
any of our pre-existing
Therefore, we will not
programs.
replace or cancel our
However,
existing object.
I
We
will
will
submit
submit
a proposal
requesting
requesting to put the
reduce and
Iridescence Tour
special performance as the final
as the
act.
final act
Oh,
of this year's
okay.
festivities.
You're kind.
Some live music will certainly add to the festive atmosphere on the night of the Lantern Rite. As for the venue, let's reserve a space at the docks. Yes, my thoughts precise. Now I just need to take some time to give this proposal some polish.
Jadi masing-masing akun ada cara spesial sendiri. Intinya sih kalau di total semuanya komplit semua cara Genshin ada. Wow. Actually awesome. Yeah, I mean, ya, pertimbangannya kalau misalkan emang mau ngelengkapin karakter dengan menabung rate on dengan akun yang berbeda, itu tujuannya sangat-sangat dalam tanda kutip mulia sih. Bukan mulia, I mean lah Anzep. Bro, lagi stream bro. Lagi, sorry bro, tar dulu. Mohon maaf. Oh, sharing tipot. Ya ampun, nggak baca tadi. Sorry. Nanti coba join lagi. Tapi ribet harus ganti akun. Iya sih. And then terus tim komnya kan juga pasti kayak ada miss gitu kan. I mean setiap akun kayaknya mungkin ada yang miss atau ada yang enggak. Saya juga kurang tahu sih. Bukan saya yang mainin juga sih ya. Jadi gimana Bang Jokos tuh? Kalau misalkan tim komnya gimana tuh? Kalau misalkan karakter A ada tapi ternyata tim komnya sama BCD gitu. Tapi ternyata di akun A ada karakter A tapi tim kom BCD-nya nggak ada gitu misalkan.
Here's what I've drafted so far. Anything else you want to add?
No, this is excellent. I'm racking my brains, but I don't think you've missed a single thing.
Perfect. Then we'll leave it as is. I'll go make an official copy.
Nggak dimainin sama sekali Bang. Saya cuma fokus mainnya di akun pertama aja. Akun lain memang cuma dipakai koleksi karakter aja. Terus Primo Gem-nya gimana? Kalau mau ngepul iya, kalau nggak dimainin kan nggak dapet Primo Gem tuh. Oh, paling daily ya.
I will inform the Qixing of this development immediately.
Tapi
Please give me
gila
a
loh.
moment to pass on the message. Yao, thank you
Top
for
up
bringing my
Genesis
notes. I
Crystal
will make sure to take
per
them.
akun.
Remember to make tea from them first, Ganyu. You mustn't just chew them raw.
I'm surprised.
I will.
Okay, I can't say anything about that. I mean like, wow,
Yo-Yo stays out for too long. Mom and Dad will be worried sick.
such dedication.
Everyone, I'm sure that the music festival will go off without a hitch, so don't worry. And in case I
I'm
don't see you
speechless, man.
before,
I'm speechless.
I
I'm
wish
sorry.
you all a very happy lantern rite.
Thank
Okay.
you, Yao Yao.
Ya,
Happy Lantern Rite to you.
cukup tahu.
We should go get dinner together sometime.
Stay put and wait for 2 hours. Oke, nggak ngapa-ngapain 2 jam. Mari kita nggak ngapa-ngapain 2 jam. Krik. Ayo kita ngobrol. Nggak ada. Just kidding. Oke, advance the time up to 2 hours, which is probably this is the correct time. Sama dapat dari live stream juga. Dapat dari live stream maksimum kan berapa ya? 300 Primo Gem paling enggak cuman bisa ngepull 1 kali ditambah 20 Genesis Crystal kan paling enggak. Terus dari Blessing Welkin Moon, you've got to be kidding me, right? Semua karakter, semua akun disuntikan Welkin.
Yay! That's awesome!
Such dedication. Kuching strikes again. Unbelievably efficient.
Please. The Qixing have a duty to deal with matters such as these. We have merely moved things forward to the next step. On a more personal note, I am an avid supporter of all.
Saya suka
things new
sama
and innovative.
pengisi suara Kuching Inggris sih.
As
Dia
such, it is
siapa?
my
Pengisi
privilege
suaranya?
to work with you on
Hayley
this
Mills ya.
exciting
Hayley Mills
project.
itu saya tahunya
Thank
Hayley
you
Mills
so
itu
much,
pertama
Kuching.
dari
I'd become quite discouraged after our recent
University
failures, and
Girls.
was expecting the same outcome once again. So
basically
dare
apa
get my hopes
namanya Kunio
never in my
Kun tapi
wildest
cewek.
dreams could I have imagined this going so smoothly. It's like a dream come true.
Iya,
Right.
tapi MC-nya
Time for
cewek.
me to
Jadi
call in the
ya itu
performers. To
kan
stage a
di
concert
Kunio-kun
at a
ada karakter ceweknya
high-profile
ya
event
ini.
like this is a rare opportunity. We'll make sure it's a night to
Cuma akun
remember.
utama doang atau gimana?
Yes! Our music band's finally getting fired up!
Kalau
Yes,
yang saya
indeed.
tangkap sih tuh
I
kayaknya
know
semua
exactly what I'm doing
setiap
from
akunnya
here.
disuntikin
For a
Welkin.
musician, music will
Which is
always be the
awesome.
language to- Oh, that. That can wait for another time.
Oh,
Oh,
Ganyu? What's wrong?
wow,
They
I
told me
didn't
all
pay
about
paying
Mr.
attention.
Dvorak's situation, but I was so engrossed in drafting the proposal that I forgot all about it.
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't even know what the person I'm trying to find looks
Bentar.
like, so it was
Let
always
me
going to
get
be
this
a
straight.
long shot.
Berarti Bang
Don't
Jokos
worry about me, Ganyu.
nyuntikin Welkin
Your time and energy
ke
are
setiap
needed
akun.
elsewhere. I'm sure you already have
Is that right?
plenty to
Or
deal
not?
with between this concert and everything else going on during the Lantern Rite.
Thanks. It was just that I had a few initial thoughts when I heard your story. For instance, I wonder if this lady your ancestor met.
Oh
might
yeah, I
have been an
forgot. So
adeptus.
the
What do you think?
Dvorak has to find the descendant of the certain
To tell
ancestor.
you the truth, Mr. Dvorak, I am somewhat related to the Adepti myself. I am part human and part Chilin. The Chilin is an illuminated beast. I know how important your quest to get in
Chilin.
touch with your
Ya,
roots must be
itu
to
ya
you.
dia kan jelasin
Because
kan
I've
dia
been
emang
there
setengah
myself
adaptais,
before.
setengah
Trying to
human.
find out where I belonged.
Did you say the Adepti? And you're illuminated beast? Part Chilin? Are you telling me all the rumors of the Liyue Adepti are real? So it's not just artistic license?
Yeah, I mean
You bet they're real! Trying to
Liyue
track
is
you
just
down tough,
basically
like Julia
no,
Garza
not
himself.
actually
There's
just
nothing
Liyue, but
specifically stopping you from
yeah,
going
every
there, but getting
every
in and out of
region in
there is
Tevat
quite an
actually
idea.
has some kind of
Yes. Anyway, if you're looking to
magnificent
uncover
story.
a lost melody or shine light on a forgotten aspect of Leo's cultural history, I'm probably not the best
I
person
mean
to
wonders,
ask.
not
But if
magnificent.
it's a person you're
Wonders.
looking for, then I just
Kayak
might be
7
able to help.
keajaiban dunia gitu. 7 keajaiban Tevat. Apa aja, nggak
I
tahu.
see.
Banyak
I think I
sebenarnya
understand
keajaibannya
the
sih, bukan 7
situation now.
doang.
In that case,
I mean,
Ganyu,
yeah, let's
shall
get
we
back to
divide the
the
work between us?
the loading
Yes,
screen
That
of
was also my
Genshin.
thought.
Tevat
So
has
Mr.
its own
Dvorak and I will
rules.
concentrate on things here in the city to make sure the concert goes according to plan. In the meantime,
And
Ganyu
also,
will reach out to her network and try to
Our
find
own
the person
world
he's looking
has its
for.
own rules as well.
How's your workload at the moment? Will you be able to make time?
I can probably get through everything
And basically
in
ruled
2
by
days,
humans.
as long as I don't sleep.
Wait, what do you mean as long as I don't sleep?
As long as
Even
don't
for someone
sleep.
with illuminated beast blood in their veins, working for such an extended period without a break will take its toll on your health.
Yeah, you have.
Somehow that does not sound persuasive coming from Kuching.
Be it but 3 moons from the start, he who returns is not he that departs. Even I know the importance of maintaining a healthy work-life balance.
In that case, 3 days.
Alright, I can work with that.
If you have the time, would you join me for this search?
Ini
You're well known to many of the
wanita
Adepti
eksekutif
and
ini.
respected among the people.
Wanita-wanita
I'll feel
sibuk.
much more at ease with
Ganyu
your
sama
company.
Kecing.
Okay, then let's meet back here in 3 days.
Watch this space, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You're all so helpful and kind. I just...
Just think. Imagine if we found the Adeptus lady, or one of her descendants, and got them to come to the performance. Wouldn't that be amazing? It'd be such a happy reunion. And that's exactly what this festival's all about.
You're right. Okay, I'm gonna pull out all the stops to make this Lantern Rite a true extravaganza.
We should probably get going. Mr. Dvorak, could you come with me to confirm the site?
Ooh, we're coming too.
Dvorak.
I was wondering, what are your thoughts on music? What does it mean to you?
Music sounds nice?
Truth be told, the question of what music means to people is one that I've been pondering for quite
Yeah, it's
some
complex
time.
though. We're
Let's
talking
revisit
about
this
music.
question after the concert.
Music itself has a different for everyone. I mean, yeah, it's just like the conspiracy of the colors. I mean, probably I see red. The same red doesn't appear the same to you. I mean, yeah.
Lady Yuhang?
Baiwen, what is it?
Per Lady Ningguang's orders, I've been gathering intelligence outside of the city with the goal of uncovering and dispatching any trouble ahead of the festival. I am told that a strange melody was heard somewhere along the coast. I was wary of investigating further on my own, so I was just on my way to report this incident to Lady Ningguang. But I'm worried that if we don't act right away, we may miss the window of opportunity to take appropriate action.
I understand. In that case,
Let us handle this.
Yeah, Kuching, you're busy enough as it is. There's a ton of different things in the city that
Ya,
need
jadi
attention.
sebenarnya event ini panjangnya adalah di story-nya sih. Jadi ya,
Definitely be able to handle it.
ya I'm gonna
Well, she will handle it.
With the traveler on the case, it's as
Menyebalkan
good as
Paimon.
dealt with. Thank you. This will be a great help. I will inform Lady Ningguang.
And then
about
Lumina's
the
face is
situation.
actually
Once
right.
it's resolved,
I mean, like,
please come and find me again at
I do
Yujin
really
Terrace
like
and let me
Lumina's
know.
reactions
Will do.
and expressions.
And say hi to Ningguang for us.
You have my thanks too. Stay safe and come back as soon as you're finished.
Good luck.
Alright, he or she, I mean the traveler, is a silent character, but not actually entirely silent, but has more expression than the others. Go to the place by one mention. So we're gonna go. Okay, glad I got my wander right here. So yeah, we can explore faster on foot. I mean on field or yeah, overworld to be exact. Yeah, so convenient.
Byron said this strange tomb is
I
coming
have
from around
no-
here, right?
I have no regret pulling
Byron
wander.
doesn't hear anything. There doesn't seem to be a soul in...
I was just wondering who in their right mind would come out to a place like this. So, it's you two.
Yuan! How'd you sneak up on us like that? You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack!
Oh yeah, then.
You look pretty alive to me. Can't have spooked you that bad.
Fair enough.
Know anything about the strange music?
Ah, you're here for that too? Saves me a bit of explaining.
Okay, I didn't pay any attention about the
Come with me. I've already reconned the perimeter,
story
so we
over
should
this
be
time.
safe.
Strange music. So yeah, probably the Forex said about the you know, the said music. Investigate clues. Where? Examine
Doors
door.
and windows are all fine, so there definitely wasn't a break-in.
Oh. This is new, or is it? Oh, no Primal Gem. There's no Primal Gem. It's actually on all
The
chests.
stuff by the door is in pretty good condition, though. It can't have been too long ago that someone was last living here.
Baru respon kah? I'm not sure. I forgot what this part.
This place is completely empty. There's nothing valuable left here at all. How strange. It looks like it's been looted, except for the fact that there's no sign of a struggle. The bad guys could have sneaked in while the owner was gone, but then how do you explain why the door and windows are intact?
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection. So, Any theories on what might have happened here?
Galen, you didn't hide some of the evidence from us on purpose, did you?
Why would I make this more difficult for you? We're on the same side here.
Okay, well... Paimon gives up then. Paimon's got nothing.
What about you? Give up as well?
It's difficult to theorize with so little evidence. It must have something to do with that melody.
Your instincts are pretty good. Or perhaps it's not instinct. The strange melody is one of the few pieces of information you have available, after all.
True enough.
Let me share a folk story with you. A long time ago, there used to be a group of bandits in the Liyue countryside who would sound a horn every time they were about to raid a village. But it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their fellow men. It was a disconcerting tune, meant to intimidate the weak
Ada chest yang paling
and
malas aku
warn them
ambil.
of their impending doom.
Di mana di
To
Liyue kah?
escape with their lives, the villagers would abandon their homes and flee overnight, taking only their most valuable belongings with them. Everything else was left behind. The bandits were eventually brought to justice, but the fear and trauma remained in the villagers' hearts. Whenever they heard that melody, they would feel like their lives were in danger once again, and flee immediately. The culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house without having to force their way in.
That's quite the story.
Quite a story
The
indeed.
victims obviously will have gotten quite a fright, but at least they won't be in any great danger. The important thing now is to find this copycat criminal.
We could, if we use elemental sight, we could follow the tracks.
On any other day, that'd probably be a good idea.
Yang di kanannya Mondstadt.
Unfortunately, it's
Di
not
kanannya
gonna
Mondstadt
work
tuh apa
today.
tuh?
Take a look around and you'll see what I mean. This criminal is clearly well versed both in using music to commit crimes.
I already
and
forgot.
making a clean getaway. Not only
Oh
did
my
they
god, I'm
stay
so
off the
sleepy.
muddy
Not
road to
really
avoid
sleepy,
leaving
but
footprints. It looks
I
like they
do
were also
yawn.
careful not
I
to
do
bring
yawn
any gadgets with so
a
much as
bit.
trace of elemental energy.
Because it's
Evidently, they were intent on keeping even the most
know,
experienced investigators off
human
their
nature.
trail. Unfortunately for
Yang
them,
pulau kecil
I'm
nan
one of
jauh
the best
itu.
trackers in the business.
Oh, yang paling
They're not
males sih
about
yang
to
di
get away
Dragon
with their
Spine,
little
tau gak
scheme
sih?
on my watch.
Dragon Spine.
So basically,
Jadi terbang dari Dragon
if we
Spine
wanna
gitu, terus
find
udah
the
tuh ke
culprit,
ujung.
we just need to follow
Wait,
Leyline.
I actually forgot. But you have to fly in order to reach that.
As long as you can keep up. Since the culprit's trying to be cautious and low risk, I'll bet they left through an area with some vegetation for cover, but not so much that it would slow them down.
Menjadi sayur. I mean, menjadi sayur coba. Menjadi, iya kan ngumpetnya di rerumputan kan, menjadi tumbuhan.
Here, look at this.
Yo, what's
These
up?
tracks are superficial, but they definitely didn't occur naturally. Something heavy was being dragged this way, meaning we're headed in the right direction.
Yeah, you lead the way, I guess. Kalau Dragon Spine masih enak, kalau kesana kan butuh minimal kayak itu nunggu semuanya udah bosen.
Normally, people carrying a heavy load slow down as their journey goes on and they start to tire.
I forgot
Whatever's
actually.
motivating
I
them to
totally
speed up
forgot.
must
Tapi
be
sebenarnya,
psychological.
tapi ada
For instance,
satu tempat yang
reaching the home stretch.
emang harus terbang gitu. Yeah, I do have spare time to do chest collecting.
Off we go.
Yeah, in the past.
There they are. Look, a treasure hoarder tent. Ugh, not the treasure hoarders again. And so close to Lantern Rite too. 'Tis not the season for their antics.
Come on, let's round them up.
Yeah, let's go, baby. Udah itu bawanya Raiden Shogun lagi. Ya udahlah, langsung dibelah. Bro, what's the deal with you, bro?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
Apa nunjuk-nunjuk?
The evidence is conclusive. Okay, confess and we'll go easy on you. My patience is running low. So why don't you do us both a favor, hmm?
You kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
Perhaps not, but you should be.
You're open.
Gotcha.
You're
Geblek.
open.
Busted.
Dia charge-nya 2 dong. Gila.
You're not all talk after all. But there's no going back now. Better up my game.
Gotcha. Busted.
Gile. 2 kali coba.
Mercy. Have mercy.
Oh, it's a little late for that.
Enggak, ini
I've come this far. I might as well finish the job.
nggak lihat tadi kons berapa.
Please.
Ini bukan jalanku
I'll
sih.
do whatever you say. Please have mercy.
Tell us everything. You have one chance, and I'm warning you. Don't make me ask twice.
I won't, I swear. You know, so Lantern Rite's nearly here, and like a lot of people, I wanted to buy a few nice things. I know I'm with the treasure hoarders and everything, but I don't really have any kind of experience with robbing people and whatnot. So I don't have the guts to break into somebody's house.
Wow, you're really going to complain to us
I'm
about that?
actually curious
No,
though.
not at all. I'm just telling it how it is.
Oh.
Okay. Continue.
Okay.
I racked my
Okay.
brains trying to think of what I could do.
Okay.
And eventually,
This is
I
the first
remembered
time
something from
I
back when I was a kid.
I saw the
bandits would
the
blow
word
their horn,
okay
and
in
my grandma
Genshin.
would grab us kids and run. I remember the tune, so I
Yeah,
I
basically
figured
it's
I'd
just
try it
okay
for
with
myself.
this
I mean, just to see
slight
what would happen.
slang.
At first,
I
anyway,
don't know.
I
I don't
seriously
know how
didn't
to
expect that family to pack up and leave. But they
correctly
did,
describe
and they just
the
left all their stuff
slang
right
of.
there for the taking. It was too
Never
easy.
mind.
I couldn't resist. It was completely wrong of me. I know that now. I'll return everything that I took. It's all still in perfect condition, and it'll be like it was never gone. Please, give me a chance, huh? Let me make it right.
Give you a chance, huh? Sounds to me like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal than spend Lantern Rite behind bars.
Yes? Yes?
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that. It's just a pity that you didn't confess at the first opportunity. You'll have to take a walk with me. Once we've returned the goods, we'll find the owner of the house, and you can apologize to them in person. After that, I'll escort you to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I doubt anyone understands the fear you inflicted quite as well as you do. Does your greed matter more to you than your fear? More to the point, if you can play a tune from memory, don't you think you should be capable of making an honest living?
You mean...
That's enough hints for you. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on all of this yourself. There's not much left to wrap up, so I'll take it from here. Guess this is where I'll say goodbye.
Sure.
What is it? Is there something else?
Nggak sabar
I'm
nunggu
still
minggu
not
depan
sure
buat
how you
gacha
first got
Yelan.
your hands on
Pengen
this
punya satu
information.
di ID
So
utama
play
aja
it
buat
safe
bantu
when you
Spider
get
Lebis.
back. Don't
Yeah,
mention to anyone that you ran
she's
into
quite
me out
good.
here.
Especially
You
when,
helped a lot
yeah,
with the investigation and arrest anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you to get all the credit. Just take it. It works better for me too.
dibisikin. Coba.
See you when I see you.
I
And
mean-
happy Lantern Rite.
Such a pro at this.
Dibisikin
But you're taking it from
Yelan.
here, it's as good as resolved.
At such close
A
range.
strange melody complete. Although, it's kind of a shame that we never got that treasure hoarder guy to play the
ASMR. Enggak. JK. Just kidding. I'm too degen. Sorry. Why is it a shame? I'm curious myself. It's kind of shame that we never got a treasure hoarder guy to play the melody again. What? I'm curious.
Right? How could anyone not be?
Yelan
When
is
we
good.
were chatting with Mr. Dvorak, music seemed like such a positive thing.
Uh-huh.
And most music is, right? It can help us relax, feel all warm and fuzzy,
Aku nunggu
recall happy
dihiasi,
memories,
jadi bisa
or
bawa
even just
2
think
DPS.
happy thoughts.
Dia itu, oh dia supposedly dia dibilangnya pyro itu ya. Tapi dia kayaknya ya, dia punya duration kayaknya agak pendek kalau di Hia sih, kalau lihat dari leaknya ya. I don't know.
Oh, really? Huh. Makes sense.
Di Hia itu di next patch ya. Oke, jadi my priority was
Now that everything's resolved,
get the Homa,
back to Liyue Harbor.
which is appear in the second wave of dispatch, and then go for Dihya. I hope I hope I can get 2 of them.
Adventure time.
Durasi apa yang pendek bang? Durasi burstnya, sorry. Durasi burstnya agak pendek dibanding itu. Pendek banget, I mean like jedar. Berarti 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 7 hits.
Jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain.
And then the burst stops. Yeah, the burst stops. Dia bisa def dan DPS jadi enak buat swap. Oh, udah keluar ya itu? Udah keluar kitnya kah? I don't know.
Byron, we're back. Everything's all sorted.
I actually
That's
like
great news. Oh, please wait here a moment if you would be so kind. Lady Ningguang instructed me to advise her
sebenarnya sih
upon
Baron
return.
cuman nunggu itunya aja sih, nunggu keluarnya aja. Kalau nungguin leak itu kayak
My greetings to both of you.
apa ya kalau nungguin leak itu?
No need to be so formal with us.
Itu
Ningguang.
I happen to
We've
see
known each
I
other
happen to
for
saw
a
the leak
while
because yeah,
now. You must
it's
be super busy with all the preparations
it's
for
on my
Laser Rite.
feed on
Don't mind
YouTube.
that.
So yeah.
On the contrary,
Nggak
I
sengaja
think it is
nyari
those
gitu.
that I have known longest to whom I should extend the greatest courtesies. Alas, on a different day, I would invite both of you inside for some tea and a brief respite from your travels. But you're quite right. Trivial matters aside, there's no escaping the fact that we have a grand concert to organize. Once the performance itself is over, we'll then need to invite the representatives of the Iridescence Tour for a discussion on future collaboration opportunities. The financing arrangements alone could well entail many rounds of discussion. Simply put, there will always be work to do.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, you're already thinking that far ahead?
Well, we can discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer. I trust you saw this year's Mingxiao lantern at the docks.
Di
when
Yue
you
itu
arrived at
sangat-sangat
the city.
ini ya, apa namanya? Digambarkan sebagai nation yang
Sea Gazer. I believe you're familiar with the name. Legend holds that he was
Hardworking.
free-spirited and easygoing. People described him as a cheerful soul
We are
and
so
a loyal
proud.
friend.
and it's good. Legend told that a free spirited and easygoing people describe him as a cheerful soul and loyal friend. It's been too long, I can see.
On this marvelous lantern rite, we pray that the fallen heroes may be guided home.
Oh, Xiao?
If the sound of music can flow like
I
the
mean,
rivers
sorry.
and streams into every corner of the land, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era.
I didn't pay
I wondered
anything,
whether
pay
the
anything,
melodies will be to
pay
their
any
liking.
attention.
Oh, they're gonna love them. I'm sure of it.
Sorry,
If the guy you mentioned is
sorry.
anything to go by,
I'm really sorry.
the Adepti
I
and heroes of
didn't
the
pay
past
any
sound like
attention.
a positive and free-spirited, cheerful bunch. They're sure to be open to new music.
Well, let's hope so. I heard that you'll be going on a search with Ganyu to find the descendants of a fairy lady from a Fontaine legend. I'm sure this quest to uncover the truth behind an ancient story will turn into a most charming tale. Do share it with me, won't you? I couldn't bear to miss out.
Absolutely. Although I don't really know what I'm gonna do next. Okay, so yeah, the first. Oh, we have all of them. Ya, konon katanya orang-orang pada nggak suka ini. Vigilant at Sea. Okay, what? Radiance box. Okay, let's do that first. Okay, the grind begins. Commencing operation. Lantern Rite grinds now.
Squall and Fury.
Quit following me.
Oh, okay. Esteem ones. Cara fokusnya HP. Paling cara main keluarin DPS utama, terus kalau udah dapat damage ke dia sampai ke 30% langsung ganti shield, abis itu ganti dia mainin pasifnya dia. Such complicated. Tian, kayaknya pernah lihat deh Tian. You do look a bit familiar. Yes, it may be my first noticed by you guys. All the more reason. Okay, of course we'll lend you a hand. Can you tell us a little bit about your particular adventure? Sure, I'll cut to the chase. Recently I came across a new novel at the one book house. No, that's not it. Rather, I gathered some new information. I've noticed that people's expectations for adventure are rising, and activities such as climbing and wind gliding are not as exciting as they used to be. In order to get more people to join the adventurers guild, we need to come up with more novel and exciting approaches. So I team up with a couple of other recruiters, pooled together our resources, consulted a few experts mountain climbers and fireworks craftsmen, and decided a new racing challenge. There are many mechanisms laid out in the challenge. Just step on them and use the momentum from the fireworks and gunpowder blast to accelerate into the sky. Fireworks? Gunpowder? So for challenge, you want to blast people into the sky? Firework flying Paimon. Okay. Rocket propelled Paimon. RPP to be exact. You know, RPG, right? Rocket propelled grenade, and then there's Paimon. There goes Paimon. Cuman ngelihat Ren mendeskripsikan kitnya dia itu seperti apa. Seems kinda complicated for me, I guess. Yeah, she's a team player. I know it. Not really a pure on-field DPS. Why are you so excited? You're also going up. Although with your strength, an explosive barrel bursting in front of you wouldn't phase you, but who knows? It just might blow you away. Not to worry, the explosion is contained inside a tough device. I've taken the necessary precaution to make sure it's safe and injury-free. I've also filed a patent with the Ministry of Civil Affairs and have publicized this event many times. Please do not steal my idea. There are so many hurdles. You've really put a lot of thought into this. As far as I can tell, just doing this racing challenge will stir the spirit of adventure even in an average passerby. Esteemed ones, your reputation precedes you. If you guys take point on this racing challenge, you'll be sure to attract a lot of people. I have also prepared great rewards for the challenge. They'll be sure to encourage more people to join the Adventurers Guild. Okay, firework and gunpowder race, let's go. There's no reason to be the deal without further ado. Okay, blah blah blah. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, let's go to challenge. Oh boy. Okay, let's go. Jadi dia itu shield dari kamu yang nggak perlu skill buat ngaktifin skill, tapi cuma diistirahatkan aja. Wait, what? Jadi dia aktif shieldnya waktu off field kah? That's actually awesome. Ya, yeah. Kayak ini keren. Wait, kemana saya? Where am I? I totally have no idea whatsoever about the upcoming characters. In the Radiant Spark Challenge, the less time taken and the more challenge coins collected, the higher your final score will become. Challenge coin? Oh, okay. During the challenge, you can obtain the technique Sparkling Rush by collecting aegis of sparks. By unleashing Sparkling Rush, the character will dash forward, collecting all challenge coins nearby. Additionally, Sparkling Rush can pierce through the barriers of obstruction fruits. Approach firework fruits to rapidly leap into the air using the fireworks power. Your wind glider will automatically deploy upon reaching the highest points. Oh, stop it. Stop it, you.
The wind rises.
You rest for a while waiting. Oh, shoot. Oh no. Oh, okay. I get the idea. Sorry. Kayak main Sonic tau nggak? This is cool. Kelebihan. Sorry. I missed a lot. Yeah, okay. Actually, that's quite fun. Oh, there's exquisite night times. Part 2. Oh. I do feel the system is kind of like longer to load. Tapi perlu diperhatikan shieldnya itu darahnya, jadi kalau yang on field kena damage otomatis pindah ke dia yang off field. Jadi shield dia sebenarnya darahnya sendiri. Hahaha. Jadi main HP ya pasti ya. Oke, I'll take note of that. More probably kalau memang misalkan mau main shieldnya berarti the bell akan terpakai dengan sempurna ya. You know the bell, right? The bell, the dreaded claymore weapon. I see. So yeah. Jadi maksudnya kalau darahnya bisa full terus sama dengan unlimited shield, how? Bang Baron, wait, kalau bisa nge-heal yang off-field seharusnya bisa. Iya, contohnya Jin. Jadi kamu harus bawa Jin kalau emang misalkan mau utilize dia punya shield. Bang Baron, ini eventnya bisa langsung diselesaikan semua hari ini atau harus nunggu beberapa hari baru bisa selesai? Karena emang ini udah jalan beberapa hari harusnya bisa semua. Tapi karena kayaknya sih ada apa sih namanya? Ini apa namanya? Oh shoot, apa sih namanya? Ya, there's a festival anecdotes. Jadi kayak the story story-nya ini, story eventnya. Story eventnya mungkin harus dikelarin semua baru bisa semuanya. Coba. Sebentar. Event details. Oh, bisa semua nih? Kayaknya bisa semua deh. Kayaknya bisa semua. Story again, perasaan yang tadi aja udah panjang banget. Tapi harus buka dulu yang pertama. Iya. Oh no. Ya, kelopak-kelopak deh. You rest for a while, waiting for... Iya. Kembang api. Wah, kayaknya heboh banget ya. Gila, meriah banget ya. Yeah, feels like Sonic. Kembang api di mana-mana gitu. Yeah, it feels like Sonic. Sonic yang itu loh, yang kayak di, kalau nggak salah kayak stage-nya itu yang kayak nuansanya yang kasino itu. Yeah, I do remember. Waktu itu sih mainnya Sonic N sih. Wait, salah. Wait. Oh. Go to challenge. Kelar story pertama kelar, udah bisa ngebar ber-event semua. Oh ya, finishnya di atas. Kalau eventnya cuma gini seharusnya lebih enak controller dan HP. Iya, lebih enak controller dan HP. I don't know. Nggak tahu kalau HP. Kalau controller sih iya. Karena saya emang sudah biasa pakai controller. Tapi kalau touchscreen, oh my god. Touchscreen is a different, yeah, it's a different way. Totally different. Yeah, because, oh shoot. Never mind.
Falling.
Oh no! Oh shoot! Ah! Crap. Yeah, we're just basically okay. Pelan-pelan aja Baron, iya. Yeah, I'm just actually kinda, yeah, rush. Temple of the Lion. Bentar, ini Mondstadt? Bodoh. Untung. Iya, selalu kelepasan pencet X ya. Padahal sebenarnya kalau kena itu, kalau udah di titik tertinggi, dia langsung deploy Wind Glider otomatis. Jadi nggak perlu ngedeploy ulang lagi. Ya, complete default about that. Nice. Oh, ini finishnya kebangetan. Oh, tempat questnya bisa random juga ya. Kirain juga cuma Liga juga. Mentang-mentang monster Arkonnya Anemo dibuat finishnya di atas langit. Iya, tadi di Sumeru ya. Oh iya, ya juga. Jadi nggak cuma di Liga. Okay, what's next? Oh, this one. I actually saw, one of my streamer friends that actually played this paper what? Paper stage. Yeah. Oh, this one right here. Actually, it would be nice if I use mouse instead of controller for this one, I guess. Aku pernah yang di monster nggak sengaja kepencet tombol tag jadi otomatis dive. Yeah, that one. Itu jadi tadi jempol saya benar-benar away dari tombol nyerang itu. As passerby. Fortune and health, peace and wealth. Hello. Is there going to be a performance here soon? Yes, there's going to be a paper play. Are you guys here for it too? So this opera is called paper play. No, paper plays and Lee operas are not the same thing. Ching Sing, the show is about to begin. Be quiet or you'll affect the performance. Sorry, as for the paper play, you'll know it when you see it. Honored guests, we will be performing Brave Beer today. Before the show, if you want to head to the restroom or grab a beverage, now is a good time. We will wait for no one when the show begins. So this performance is actually called Brave Beard. But Paimon has never heard of this story. Shh! We can still hear you, even at the whisper. Keep it down. You can talk during intermission selection. Sorry. Intermission selection. The story is the brief period is quite long and vague. Blah blah blah. I'm trying to listen to the play. Oh, I won't put it in anyone, I promise. So, dear guests, what part of the brief period story would you like to see today? Would you like to see mountain bound or worshipping Adepti? Worshipping Adepti, maybe exorcising demons or ascension. As long as you can name it, I can perform it. I want to see the brave beard fight monsters. He is so handsome and wins every time. You've seen worshipping Adepti and exorcising demons so many times already. Haven't you got tired of it? I want to see the part where the brave beard goes home to see his sister. The brave beard has a sister? How have I not heard of this? I really haven't seen that before. How impressive. Not many people would request homecoming after all. Only the real fans know about it. Alright, just in time for Lantern Rite. We will not perform the plots featuring monsters. We shall spin a tale of how lovers end up together. Capek juga. There are 3 characters who shall appear in this scene, aside from our brave bear, with whom you are familiar, of course. There is also a lonely girl named Yiping and an honest gentleman called Nanfeng. Do you understand enough historians? Paimon is still confused. One from the States, folding screen, how's it gonna work? Someone that never played to people. Someone in the back asked how's I, a lone performer, can be in different places at once and make this performance work? Well, our paper plays may not be exquisite in New York press, blah blah blah. Sorry. The paper screen is on a wooden shelf, blah blah blah. Okay, I'm the narrator, but I'm no actor. You will meet the three paper actors in just a moment. Inkong, I don't think they know about the brave beard either. Would it be okay if you introduce them to to his story? You know, the ones you also start with. Establishing moment. Please perform the Inkong, blah blah blah. There was once a man named Huang Guang, suffering from human injustice, who resorted to dwelling amongst the mountains and rivers. By chance, he became a disciple of the Adeptus, changed his appearance, and grew a black beard. Thus he is known as a brave beard. Brave beard. The brave beard trained for many years. It turned out they still had attachment in common folk society. The poor sister Yiping was now alone and helpless. She thought her brother had lived a miserable life. As to what happened next, I show you right away. Okay. Clap. Bravo. Is that a rule but we should clap? Okay. Thank you all. We're supposed to continue the show, but I can tell that these 2 guests are still a little perplexed. Okay, I'll give you a good look, and it will help the actors move forward to the stage. What do you think? You have to be many times. Blah blah blah. That is fine by me. Help direct the scene? It sounds so novel. It's also fine by Paimon. Then I shall ask you to. Then I shall. I'm sorry. It's too mouthful. Okay, Ingo. Are you guys ready? Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I present you Homeward Brave Beard. I don't know. Let's see. After the performance begins, the actor named Huang Guang will move at a fixed speed across the stage and will change direction upon blah blah blah. Okay. Traps will appear, impede journey of Guang Guang. Homecoming, scene 1. Enter the room. Begin performance. Oh. Ya, ini kayaknya lebih enak pakai ini sih, pakai mouse. Mercy to exercise, leave to say, a parting from close and skin to brave. Enter the room. Okay, I'm too dumb for this. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, I already did. Let's start. I am dumb. Believe me, I'm dumber than anyone. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. I forgot. Okay. After you, Wang Guang. After you, Blackbeard. Wait, sorry. Okay. No. Okay, I'm too dumb. Okay. I need to slow down. Okay. I need to have my time to think. Go to Yiping. Okay, so if I go here and then I'll switch to okay. It's locked. It's locked, right? Yeah, it's locked stage. Ah. Oh my god, I need to... Yiping, your brother's home. Okay, Huang can leave from an upper blah 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 via gaps. Result performance failure. Oh, nggak boleh masuk jurang. Okay. Obtain treasure chest. Okay. Bentar. Now I got it. The time of union is brief. Next scene. Obtain treasure chest. Okay, wait. Let me have... Oh, wait. Shoot. Restart. I see. Alright. Cool. Yiping is today wholly alone, and how shall I return to the advertised home? Obtain treasure chest. Okay, what now? Wait. Okay. I'm dumb. I'm dumb as sick. Sorry. That's not what I meant. Oops. Oh my god, I saw. Wang Guang has the protection of the advertisers can ride the wind. Wait. Oh, salah. To eat and rest under an oak and birch. I mean, beards. Atau birch. I don't know. I don't know the pronunciation of birch. Okay, birds. Birds, I guess. Across the world to earnestly search. Certain gaps on the stage come equipment with extra boards. Use the mechanism on the floor to control whether a gap is open or closed. Okay. Wait. 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 Huh. Salah kayaknya. No, I didn't mean. Wait a second. All right. Oh yeah, are you gonna play the Honkai Star Rail? Not sure, but perlu main Honkai ketiga nggak sih? Maksudnya Honkai the Third itu loh. To be honest, I'm lazy to add some games. especially gacha games. So yeah, I'll skip for that. I'll skip for that unless okay, let's just look for look for some receptions from other people, I guess. Jadi tunggu respon orang gimana dulu sih. Kalau bagus mungkin bisa di bisa dicoba. I mean, yeah. Okay, so what now? Jadi ini harusnya di sini. Bisa nggak dia ngelompatin gitu? Cung. Cerot. Oh, wait, salah. Okay, alright. Katanya beda universe. Oh, I see. Kurang tahu sih soalnya turn-based RPG. Iya, turn-based RPG. Sempat lihat sih. Nanfeng and Yiping, I shall unite as they will it. To open locked door, you must first obtain the key to it. I need to open the door. Wait! Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, quite a momentum. Wait. Sebentar. Salah. Salah. Harusnya itu... Oh, ya salah. Itu lock kan? Ya. Kurang tahu sih, iya. Ribet banget ini puzzle-nya, ya. Tapi kalau dimainin asik. Ternyata, kalau ngelihatnya sih iya, agak ribet. Oh, shoot. Bentar. Gimana ini ya? Wait a minute. Kalau ini kebuka... Oh, I need to fast. Okay, here goes nothing. Sebentar. Oh! Okay, we cool. Nice save. Nggak, sebenarnya ini loh, kayak tadi itu kayak refleks gitu sebenarnya. Some lock stage sections can be unlocked using keys. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, we can actually unlock. Oke, jadi the deal is, can I exchange? Oh, okay, so we need to. Oh no. Bentar. Oke, ulang dulu. Ini udah pasti nggak ada obat. Terus udah itu. Wait. Oh, shoot. Oh, we need to. Oh, wait. Salah. Kepencet. Wait, actually that's the last one. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Oke, ulang. Oh iya ya, kayaknya mesti dari sayap situ sih. Mesti dari sayap sana ke sana gitu. How? Nope. Salah. Bentar, sabar. Dia akan jalan ke situ. Nope. This is the hardest part. NGL. Naikin ke atas terus dulu tuh di bawah lubang. Wait. Entar. I pretend not to see that. I want to clear it with my own power. Sorry. I just want to try hard for this. Salah. Maaf. Ini pindahin ke atas. Oh man. Bentar, kalau misalkan dia pencet, di situ kebuka. Enggak, jangan sampai dia lewat sini. Soalnya sama aja bohong kan. Another. Ya, kayaknya harus pencet lagi sini. And then what? Wait, no. Let me think. In order to do that, I need to, if I happen to switch here, it's actually easy though. Mikirnya sampai nothing is found. Past matters are past. I go now with the appetite less. It's quite chilling though. The puzzle is quite chilling. Quite chilling, and also you need to be fast. Bing chilling. Oh, tidak terasa sudah esok hari. Wait. Sebentar lagi sebentar lagi jam 3 by the way. Kalian udah daily belum? Kalau bagi yang belum daily silahkan daily duluan. Saya udah belum ya. Tadi udah. Harusnya sih udah. Ya udah. Sorry. Oh boy, here we go. Gue belum. Mungkin next time. Why? Kenapa mesti next time? Ini udah 15 menit lagi loh by the way. Keburu. Long time no see, Traveler and Paimon. Happy Lantern Rite. Thank you, Hissing. Paimon also wishes you well. Happy Lantern Rite. Kyonghi. We've seen that the Alcor has a lot of seaborne goods and decoration, and it's as bustling as in the city. Looking great, no? All of the decoration were handpicked by the captain. She wanted her brothers and sister on duty to feel like they were at home for the festival. Not only that, before the Lantern Rite, the captain gave each of us a bonus and organized several big feasts. The food for every feast is ordered from the reputable restaurants such as One Min Restaurants, which we always frequent, and Xinye Kiosk and Liuli Pavilion. Everyone ate and drank their fill. Paimon wants to check those out too. Actually, the captain has never been meticulously keeping the fleet in order. Not only do we crew member get paid very well, but during the past Lantern Rites, she's also prepared gifts for our families. Challenge? You guys seem to be working overtime. It's not like that, don't worry. The captain has done all the research in advance. Some of the crew were given early leave, while the others were given days off later on. Thus, everyone gets time off, and there will always be someone to man the Alcor. I was among the group that got earlier vacation time, and I came back to my post completely refreshed I'm currently getting ready for my training examination. Vigilance at sea. Vigilant what now? Yep, you guessed it. During the past 2 years, the volume of seaborne trade in Niue Harbor has been soaring, and many people have joined up as sailors. Taking to the high seas is a matter of patience, bravery, and perception. These are highly demanded qualities. Sailors have to be well trained in order to navigate safely. In addition to obtaining the 4 major qualification and the 5 minor qualification, with total 9 navigation-related qualifications stipulated by the Ministry of Civil Affairs, 2 years of maritime training and apprenticeship are also required. 1 qualification and 2 years in training? Oh, holy mackerel! That's so demanding. No big deal after all. It's far better to undergo rigorous training and preparation for work than to go out to the sea and encountering an unpleasant surprise unprepared. Yeah. Traverse dangerous waters. Given an explanation, a crew's fleet is blah 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 blah. Sailors blah blah blah. Deep sea navigation qualification certificate. Speaking of sailing, you two are pretty good with the Wave Rider, no? Let's give it a try. Such figure. Vigilance at the Sea has both a multiplayer billowing waves mode and single-player tranquil weather mode. You may obtain all rewards by completing challenges in either mode. Vigilance at the Sea has 3 stages. Before each challenge begins, a stage will be chosen randomly. Few gameplay details for the rules of the different stages. The Wave Rider will not be able to use its heavy cannon when the challenge begins. You will gain random techniques by collecting prop lamps in each stage. Make use of these techniques to smoothly sail through the challenge. During the challenge, okay, health. The more coins, okay. Yeah. Sea condition. Be sure to give it your all. Wait. Tadi enggak kapal perang ya. Sebenarnya ini co-op tapi kita kayak gantak-gantakan gitu kalau saya lihat tadi. Yeah, basically we're just this is team play, man, team play. Walah, belum apa-apa ada ombak coy. Itu apa ya, magnet ya? Ya lah. Alalah. Bro, get off. Oh, bisa naruh pusaran. Ini berarti, bro, ini mah perang ini. Bukan co-op. Menyebalkan. Aduh, apa sih? Rese banget. Anjay. Oh, I'm leading. Wait, am I? Wait, I died? Oh shoot! Oh no, I died. Crap. Padahal tadi udah banyak loh. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I do enjoy this, I guess. Oke. Sampai berapa sih? Lah, ini kenapa tanda serunya masih ada? Oh, backstage helper. Thanks to you, the four-person promoter. Well, it seems Yingkong has something to say to you. Oh, I see. I do forget about this. Tidak co-op ya? Actually seru sih kalau main rame-rame tuh. Walaupun sebenarnya banyak hal-hal toksik gitu. I'm so sorry. Did you write the story yourself? Not really. Whether and you have something to enjoy. Paimon here. Yeah, that sounds about right. But while there are always heroes who help out in times of crisis, you can keep relying on others and have to take responsibility of yourself. Take care of yourself, young lady. Ceban murah. Kalau buat GB juga bagus sih. Gue udahan dulu ya bang, mau nonton FA Cup dulu. Bye bye. Bye bye Bang Joko, terima kasih sudah mampir ya. Selamat nonton FA. Wait. Lah, itu wait. Bisa langsung terak ke sono. Wait, I didn't mean to open the... Huh? Wait a minute, that seems funny. Wising, saya mau main sekoci. Sorry. Oh, it's the same as before, I guess. Oh my god. Malah goblok. Ya bodoh. Dasar bodoh. Malah pasang jebakan ke diri sendiri coba. Ya ampun bro. Di-spook dong sama. Yeay. Nice. Pakai controller enak tau. Momennya kurang pas. Udah jam 3 by the way. Ya, yang mau daily silahkan daily. Oke, nanti dulu. Sampai goceng dulu baru. Asik ini. Seru. Kalau main sendiri kayaknya bosen. Lah, tempat yang sama, bro. Ya, kalau menang seru, kalau kalah enggak. Gitu tuh. Competitive game at its finest. Kalau saya mau berpetualang dulu. Hah? Gimana? Oh, oke. Goblok. Bego, ya ampun malah bunuh diri. Sorry. Goblok. Wah, ini kali ini agak barbar nih lawannya. Ya ampun, bro. Bro, yang bener aja, bro. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Don't worry. Jahat banget itu tadi gua. Jahat banget tadi. Itu lagi dikedep bom kan? Tak tembak bomnya. Oh boy, I'm sorry. Okay, probably we need 2 more times. Fortify. After using the skill, the one Rev Rider will not take damage for a while. Oh, I see. Jadi bisa ngetank gitu. That's nice. Bro. Ya sih bro. Gimana sih? Ya elah, mati saya. Yeah, this one right here is not really my day. Oh, actually, I destroyed one. Oh, that's nice. 900. Okay, probably one last time. Oh, this one. Ini jadi inget tahu nggak sih apa? War of Tanks tau nggak? Atau nggak War of Warship lebih tepatnya. Oh boy, nungguin countdown kan gitu kan. Sudah di tengah laut lagi. Kurang ajar. Aduh duh. Ini sebenarnya apa sih? Oh. The moving ini ya, the moving nilai plus ya. Ayo lu. Visual lantern dan same color of Firefox contains challenge coin. Oh, oke. Au. $45. Ih. Ih, kok meledak? Ah! Ih, nyaris. Ih, apaan tuh? Hitbox. Ah, sudahlah. Bro, hitboxnya gede banget itu mah. Wah. Hitbox. Yeah, we're having fun. Tapi itu betul dibetulin itu hitboxnya tuh. Kegedean maksudnya. Aduh. Hey, hello. My camera is kinda broke, I guess. Alright. Behind the scene, what is this? Probably we're gonna beating people, I guess. Yeah, behind the scene we're beating people. Oh my god, that's so wrong. Totally wrong. Ooh. Okay, I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward. Really nice. Cao Jin. What's wrong with that camera? Then I need to restart the Did this area get cleared? Huh, I think this. What a headache. You're a traveler. Millet is primarily registered. If you want, you can. What do you say? How much additional compensation are we talking about? No, I. Okay. Let's go through the challenge. Sudah hampir jam.
Not now.
Take flight.
Pararararararararapapa.
The night is cold.
The wind rises. Wretched vermin! Too slow. Quit following me.
Dar.
Dare to mess with me, ears of the storm.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Wah, tinggi kali.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request.
The audacity.
How irritating.
My guiding stars, don't be scared. My apologies, unthinkable. Embrace the ice.
Itu apaan? Ada melt nih. Udah kah? Oke.
We'll see about that.
Squall and fury.
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
following me.
Don't be scared. Have fun with this gift.
Squall Fury.
My guiding stars. Hold. Mine.
I'm totally silent, just like I said. Right. Use the wind current to quickly reach the next area. I mean challenge area.
Look for regrets.
The wind rises. Know your place.
Wah gila, langsung hancur semua, bubar.
Quit following me.
Stars, shine through. Gears of the storm.
Squall Fury. The wind rises.
Pam 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 parararara, pararara. Oh, gue tahu kenapa. Artefaknya itu ketuker sama Ningguang. Mana Ningguang? Ningguang. Pantesan aja damage-nya agak kurang. Defeat 8 opponents.
Whirling snow.
Ya apaan tuh opportunistic gain?
Don't be scared. Dare to mess with me?
Squall Fury. Quit following me.
Yeah, we're getting there, I guess.
We'll see about that. Have fun with this gift.
Asli pengen yau cepet-cepet.
The night is cold, cold. Mine to commit.
Take flight! Kamisato out! Sometsu!
Dare to mess with me?
You dare to gaze upon me?
You dare to gaze upon me? Lucu banget sih. What now? Done?
Quit following me.
Di tempat kalian lagi dingin-dinginnya nggak sih?
Quit following me.
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Ini lumayan dingin ya. Ya lagi hujan terus soalnya. Oh, sini.
Swan Fury.
We'll see about that. My guiding stars.
Whirling snow!
Too late for regrets.
Jadi dia kayak ada
Too slow.
infuse api dulu ya. Bentar. I'm gonna read this. Gameplay tutorial. When opponent is defeated, a shockwave will be released at the position where they have fallen, dealing pyro damage to nearby opponents. Use this ability to assist you in achieving victory more easily. Oh, oke. Ada pyro-nya ternyata. Ternyata dari setiap musuh yang mati itu ada pyro-nya. Baru tahu. I mean, yeah, I skip most of the guideline.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request.
Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Okay, I think that's it. That's for the event. I mean, we haven't cleared the story yet, so might as well just going through it. Of course, I'm gonna invite Yao Yao. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. We got her, I mean. Sudah hampir 3 jam ya. Huh. Sudah ada berapa primo? Wow, 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 wow. 4.000 ya. God dang. Bentar deh, saya mau bentar, saya pamit dulu ke WC. Saya kebelet banget. Ntar ya, guys. Mana tuh?
There's a pleasant breeze and glorious sunshine. So, where shall we go for a walk? I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
back. But wait up. Man, I'm kind of sleepy. Should I? Yeah. Oh boy. Oh man. Alright then. We go for the daily first. Okay, what now?
Quit following me. Behold! The wind rises.
Lagunya sedih amat. And it's all fog. I can't see anything. The heck? What is this?
Behold!
Another wind guard. The giant one.
Too slow.
Happy to apply. Ears of the storm.
The wind rises.
Masih sempat-sempatnya loh.
Too slow.
Ini lama juga ya daily-nya ya. Oh, nyebelin sih kalau misalkan ngejar waktu. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. If I'm in a rush to, to clear the daily.
Fury.
You are not the night is cold, cold. Mine can dare to mess with me. We'll see about that.
apologies.
You won this one.
Too late for regrets.
Somehow si Faruzan ini cocok ya pakai ini ya, Skyward Harp. Well, it actually, yeah, Fenty sebenarnya itu senjata Fenty, cuman enggak sih. Senjata Fenty itu elegy. I don't know. But Scary Skyward itu sebenarnya dia blessingnya dari Anemo Archon bukan ya? Not sure.
Add Astra.
Wait. Masih ada satu ya? Oh iya. Oh my god. Wee.
Squall and Fury. Behold.
My guiding stars, don't be scared. Dare to mess with me.
End this quickly.
Truth repeats its course.
The wind rises.
Time to fulfill my duty.
We'll see about that. Whirling snow.
Cung.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Nah, si Yelan ini yang punya 2 charge tuh apa ya? Oh, C1. Lingering Lifeline gains 1 additional charge. I see. Gila.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Yelan. Harus 6 kali rerun dulu baru. Damn.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Nah, untuk Hutao itu apakah C6-nya worth? Triggers when Hutao HP drops below 25% or when she suffers a little strike. Hutao will not fall as a result of damage sustained. Additionally, for the next 10 seconds, her elemental and physical resistance is increased by 200%. Her crit rate is increased by 100% and her resistance to interruption is greatly increased. This effect triggers automatically when Hutao has 1 HP left. Can only occur once every 60 seconds. Gila. Increase the blood blossom damage by an amount equal of 10% of Hutao's max HP. At the same time the effect is applied. Additionally, Spirit Shooter will also apply the blood blossom effect. C2 nya agak meh kali ya. Soalnya kita butuh cepat-cepatan gitu kan. C6 nya sangat lumayan broken, tapi itu pun juga harus menantang maut. Okay, we're gonna continue the No, I really want to make the squad. Consists of who?
It is as the stars foretold.
Mona.
Where are we dancing today?
Sebentar. Enaknya itu
I'll lead the way. Follow me.
max HP ya. Ada yang kepala HP. Oh, Nilo. Dipakai Nilo. Sisanya apa ya? Ya yang main statnya HP kali ya. Well. Artefaknya Lumin aja kali ya. Depot memories. Yeah, boy.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. What time is it?
Are you okay, Ganyu? You were nodding off there. Didn't you sleep well last night?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. let's discuss the matter at hand. Since last time, I've been thinking a lot about the story Paimon told me. In essence, someone rescued a drowning man and performed some music. If that were all there was to it, it could have been many people, human or Adeptus. But the tune was allegedly so wonderful that the drowning man forgot about everything else, even his own impending death, and only came to his senses after being brought to shore. Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a mortal, could not perceive. Or perhaps he sensed a power surrounding him but lacked the words to describe it, not knowing where it came from. Either way, if this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been an Adeptus.
You really think so? But this story is all the way from Fontaine. Isn't this a bit of a long shot? Also, Paimon's really curious about how people from Fontaine think this fairy lady looked. Ooh, like a crystal fly's wings? That would be pretty cool. But Paimon definitely can't imagine any of the Adepti looking like that. Actually, Ganyu, if you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it?
Huh? Me? Well, I'd get them to the shore, and then I'd probably hide behind a tree and watch them for a while. Once I was sure that they were going to be okay, I'd slip away without a sound.
Got it. So basically, Ganyu's the type of person who doesn't like taking credit for her good deeds.
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining things. And I also find it really awkward accepting other people's gratitude.
Well, what if this Adeptus in the story had a similar attitude? That would explain why she just left without saying a word. She was probably thinking something like, one was merely passing by and saw fit to address this egregious disruption to one's graceful zithering at once. You may keep your thanks to yourself.
That was actually a very good impression of Cloud Retainer, Paimon. As far as I'm aware, Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. Still, we can't completely rule her out just yet. If we set off now, we could head to Mount Outsung and ask her about it. You'll be able to confirm either way if it's her, and I can, I've been in Lea Harbor for so long now that I'm just not as familiar with the Adepti anymore. If there's anything we want to know about them, she's the best person to ask.
Sounds great! And we're pretty close with Cloud Retainer by now, so we probably don't even need to bring her food this time, right?
I've prepared a gift for her to mark the festival, just in case. However, Cloud Retainer spends most of her days studying mechanisms in her abode. She's on her own so much of the time that the moment she has someone to chat with, she just... Never mind. I promised I'd help Mr. Dvorak, and now that I've made the contract, I can't be having second thoughts. Traveler, Paimon, let's set off for Cloud Retainer's abode.
Seems like this is a tough decision for Ganyu, but she's made up her mind now. Paimon gets why she'd be so anxious. Okay, how about this? If Cloud Retainer tries to start telling stories about her again this year, we should pipe up and change the topic. Wait, did she leave already? Hey, Ganyu, wait up!
Ada berapa part sih ini? Hopefully, yeah, not too long.
I can't believe it. Cloud Retainer is not here.
Huh? Did we miss her?
She doesn't like to travel, so in the past, it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the festivals. True. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer would be quite capable of taking care of anything on her own. There's no need to worry about her. Since she's not here, I guess the next step is to check all the other Adepti abodes, one by one.
Uh-oh. Will it involve a lot more traveling? Got it! Paimon has a great idea!
Please go on, Paimon.
Our goal here is to find the Adeptus that helped Dvorak's ancestor, right? We can't hear any music right now, but if she's really as nice as the story suggests, she'd definitely come to help anyone who was drowning, right?
Yes, I think that's fair to say.
So, all we have to do is get the Traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and the Adeptus will come to the rescue! You know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim! Paimon would sink like a rock! Just trust Paimon! The water's pretty deep over there. Quick, swim to the very center!
Pura-pura berenang sih, pura-pura tenggelam. We are pretending to be drowned. We managed to avoid drowning. Oh, sorry, fishy.
Help! Help! Someone's drowning! If only there was a kind-hearted Adeptus here to save us! Oh no! Whatever will a Paimon do?
What is going on?
Xiao.
How do you feel right now? Shenhe! And the Conqueror of Demons!
Why don't you say something? Please don't make Paimon explain it. Okay, fine. Paimon will explain. We're looking for an Adeptus who's good at being a lifeguard and playing music. But if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find them?
It wasn't me.
Yeah, so this Adeptus is most likely a woman.
And I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay, so this is Paimon's fault. No way Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Glad you're okay. As far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing. Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them again in the future.
Ah, sorry.
As ever, the Conqueror of Demons comes and goes, just like the wind. Right. I didn't dare to say a word just now. How's your training going, Shenhe? Have you made any plans for Lantern Rite? We could spend it together in Liyue Harbor if you'd like.
Oh, I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year. However...
Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last?
Earlier this morning. She set off for Mount Hulao at dawn. I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler. Maybe it was a gift for Mountain Shaper. I did not inquire.
So we just missed her. Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode.
Sure. Thank you.
It sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continue to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning to adapt to human life in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu arranged accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions for me. But when I try to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that. Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not. it's a little difficult to keep track of everything. Oh, is that what it is? Noted. So, you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus. Is that right?
Yep. Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
Music? What is that?
Music. What is that?
A kind of
Oh no.
happy or relaxing sound, or a nerve-wracking sound, or even a terrifying one.
Okay, I'm done. I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't miss her again.
Yay! That's really helpful. Thanks.
We were just talking about this thing called music, and based on Paimon's description, I do believe I hear it every day. Please follow me.
Oh, really?
Oh no.
Let's go.
I have a bad feeling about this. Cultivation place.
This is the place. I enjoy training here to the sound of music.
My condolences, Paimon.
Paimon hasn't gone deaf after all. Paimon heard you when you just spoke. Anyway, where is this music?
The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams. These are relaxing sounds. Are they not the music of which you speak?
You're not wrong.
Paimon wasn't quite done with the description. Okay, fine. It's all Paimon's fault. What we're looking for are not the sounds of nature, but melodies played on special instruments.
Oh. And a melody is?
Ganyo, why don't you sing that folk song you sing to...
Huh?
Hey, why don't you just sing that one melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
Fingers crossed this one. For flowers. Oh my god.
Oh, was that from the opera that Yunjin sang?
That was a melody, and melodies can be called music.
It felt like I was transported back to the past. In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the night sky again. We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber. As I watched Yunjin's performance, I felt a warm sensation in my heart. And as the drink reached my stomach, it went from warm to hot. When you hummed that melody just now, feelings from a whole year ago came right back to me, as strong as they were on that day. So that's the power of music.
Wow, Shenhe. That was so deep! Music definitely has the power to bring up memories. It's like a time capsule with all the special moments from our lives squished inside. What about you, Ganyu? Are there any melodies that have left a deep impression on you?
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me. I know some local folk songs. And a few other things come to mind too. The songs of the sailors down at the docks. The little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops. The tunes of folk artists performing on the streets? Yes, that's right. In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart from me. Nenny and Leah probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments. So I haven't been able to integrate into their community and be a part of their lives. At least, that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to realize that the only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination. The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all. They're about mundane details of everyday existence. Life's ups and downs, joys and sorrows. Even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell, when it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day in the city, in that sense, we're all the same.
You go, Ganyu! You're really making progress. You have loads of friends in Liyue Harbor when you think about it. Like, okay, maybe some are more like coworkers and bosses, but at the very least, Kuching and Shenna are your friends now, right?
Yes, I am. Technically speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. But now that I know what constitutes a friendship, I do believe we are more friends than co-disciples.
Thank you, everyone.
Once the days are warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city. Please invite Kuching as well. I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste.
You are too kind. I couldn't possibly.
Nonsense. You are my friend. I have cultivated and cared for the flowers just as you taught me. Once you've seen them for yourself, I am sure you can advise me how to do an even better job next time. I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest.
Then, thank you in advance. Wait, what is that saying again? If you insist?
Do people say that? I'm not completely sure either.
It doesn't matter, okay? You got the point across. No need to split hairs. Paimon's more concerned about your idea of a girls' night out. Eating flowers? Really? Does this have anything to do with you both being the disciples of that illuminated bird?
Ada pusing mancing on any flowers.
Who dares refer to one not by one's adeptus title, but merely as that illuminated bird?
Master.
Our greetings, Cloud Retainer.
Ah! There it is! The illuminated bird has landed!
Double humph.
Double
Now she has the gall to use it rather than she, even after being chastised once already. Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence has reached new heights. Very well. If you refuse to learn your lesson, one shall scold you no further.
Diomelin.
One has received your message from Ganyu. On the matter of the Adeptus you seek, one suspects to know their identity. Well, shall one lead the way?
I still have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
Very well. Await my arrival at one's abode later this night. On this special occasion, you should indulge yourself with some savory dishes.
If you want to release a Shao Lantern, come and find us anytime.
Thank you, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
Oh man. I'm getting sleepy. I hope this is over fast.
Is this Quaily Plains? Cloud Retainer, why did you bring us here?
Ganyu is of course familiar with the name Guizhong, but have you ever heard of her? Guizhong is another name of Agentis, the god of dust. She was extroverted in nature and adored social gatherings and inventions alike. Long ago, this region was yet a prosperous assembly. Guizhong often invited her friends to visit her home, reserving for us seats around the largest stone table. Sea Gazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table. He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
Paimon remembers that name. So that's what Sea Gazer was like.
He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither Guizhong nor One was content to let him just steal the spotlight. So we would then also present our proudest mechanical creations. As Adepti, we were each gifted in our own ways, and naturally proud of our accomplishments in our respective fields of expertise. As a result, One often quarreled with Sea Gazer. His treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me, when every single one of One's accomplishments were crafted by one's own hand?
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
One digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Guizhong would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastics. On some occasions, she would join in, and on others, she'd take one of us by the limb and start uttering the most ridiculous nonsense.
What kind of nonsense?
No kind of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me? Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions, such as, once you two are done arguing, let's go to the foot of the mountain and grill some meat. She always sought to make everyone happy, and one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, One never felt bothered or offended. It also helped that she never referred to One as that illuminated bird or ladybird.
Come on, get over yourself!
Kurang ajar Bang Paimon.
Anyway, just as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of acrimony, Marchosius would bring his delectable dishes to the table. Who would dare snub the stove god and his wondrous creations? At the sight of him, we would all immediately drop the argument and prepare the table for a night of feasting and drinking. Back then, One was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying a drink from a square cup?
Square cup.
Precisely. So, as you can see, even one as great as Rex Lapis was not immune to making the occasional blunder. Even One could never find fault with Marchosius's cooking. As we ate, Guizhong would continue to find topics for conversation, filling the table with humor and laughter. Each of those old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we dined together, we always had a marvelous time? We would drink together from a spot high in the mountains, until the moon set and the sun rose, and only then would the banquet finally come to an end. Streetwood Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong before returning to her own abode. The glaze lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as a veritable sea of flowers.
Streetward Rambler?
That would be Ping. You probably know her as Madam Ping.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is a lovely story and everything, but didn't we come here to find that Adeptus from Mr. Dvorak's story? Or are you saying that it was Guizhong? Didn't she, already,
Alas, long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason. The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone, and evoke much sorrow. One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant questioning. No matter, one will share the whole story with you now.
In times gone by, one quarreled oft with Guizhong concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield. Under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations. But Rex Lapis declared that Guizhong's Obscuro Vulpus mechanism was superior. Though one was too proud to acknowledge it, in one's heart, one knew that Guizhong was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul. An emotional enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery.
Madam Ping.
They argued endlessly, until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world. But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili plains. Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetwood Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetwood Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
One has always been austere and private by nature, and has never relished socializing. One's dealings with Guizhong were born out of discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
What? You have loads of friends, and you seem pretty chatty.
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation despite being introverted.
Sebentar.
But in the end, one is nothing like Streetward Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover, her friendship with Guizhong was far greater than one's own. Back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition. That cleansing bell was one of Guizhong's proudest works, having the ability to both compose and perform.
Wait, that's weird. Didn't Madame Ping say she pestered an old friend for that bell? And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetward Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot. That
My
bell
foot.
has a sad history. Clearly, she refrained from sharing with you the truth of its origins, since the right time had not yet come. As for her old friend, who else could it be? As soon as Streetward Rambler heard that a certain Zhang Li wished to borrow the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision. After all, we all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
Whoa! So they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that one coming.
Enough of your intrusions. Where was one up to? Ah, yes. One remembers now. The cleansing bell is powered by a mechanical art, and can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument. After the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions during rites of parting, but Streetward Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Guizhong composed on it. The two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Guizhong's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in discord would eventually become one harmonious composition? Once upon a time, Streetward Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music. But after Guizhong passed, she preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither. Music would go from mournful to soothing to impassioned. Many years passed before she finally composed a melody to her satisfaction. In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once. Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetward Rambler.
But if she was so happy with the melody, why would she only play it once?
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she said, "Though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone. Tell me, Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here, who else could hope to understand this tune?"
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind in Liyue Harbor to honor my contract. Although I met Guizhong a few times, I never knew anything of this particular story.
Guizhong was quite the visionary, but tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. Blank pages give one cause for contemplation on what might have been. Had you not decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these stories, too, would have been lost to the sands of time. As of now, you know the truth. That the Adeptus who rescued the drowning man was none other than Streetwood Rambler. Do you intend to discuss this with her?
Do you mean Ping might find the topic too distressing?
Precisely. The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually careful to avoid.
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
Oh? How so?
I've been in Liyue Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed many farewells along the way. So I, too, am well acquainted with the pain of the passing of a loved one. But this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. They have to keep moving forward. Someone as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to understand and embrace this. Though these immortal mountains have lost an Adeptus, the harbor of mortals has gained a wise elder. No loss can ever be undone, but there is always much that can still be gained. Ping has helped countless people, and will guide many others in the years to come. And all to whom she extends a helping hand become her friends. People she can admire flowers and discuss music with. Though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit, life goes on, because there are new friends waiting for you further down the road.
We even asked Madame Ping what she thought about adding a music festival to this year's Lantern Rite.
I need to lay back. Oh my god.
Ask her if she'd like to perform. Maybe we can even get her up on stage.
You youngsters and your imaginations.
Why don't you come with us? It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping, and Liyue Harbor is always decorated so beautifully during the festival period.
Is not every Lantern Rite the same in this regard? Were there ever anything new to discuss? One in Ping could meet any day of the year.
I disagree. Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before. How long will you simply let them pass you by?
The edibles she brought this time were indeed quite delectable. Very well, then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves, one shall soon find out.
All right. We should be getting back to the harbor as well. We don't want to keep her waiting. Once the Guili Assembly, now the Guili Plains. Say, if we planted flowers there, and cared for them carefully enough, do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the Sea of Glaze Lilies?
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior. You are still far too given to flights of fancy, child.
What? Cloud Retainer? You were still listening?
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time, one is departing in earnest.
Tadi Cloud Retainernya kayak itu tau, kayak siapa ya? Kayak Bayonetta kah? Astaga. Nggak sih, jauh.
Whoa, Madame Ping and Cloud Retainer?
It appears you made haste after all. One arrived but moments before you.
Oh, bless my soul. To what do I owe the honor? How nice of you all to come and visit me.
Miss Illuminated Bird, haven't you said anything yet?
Said what, precisely? And why should one be tasked with saying it?
'Cause you're the one who's known Madam Ping the longest.
Street word. Or rather, presumably, you would prefer to be addressed as Ping?
Oh, Cloud Retainer, you are uncommonly polite today.
One, Given that Lantern Rite is almost upon us, the weather in the city is most pleasant, and a sweet floral fragrance lingers in the air. Ganyu, please continue from here.
Huh? All right. So, this all started because we were trying to help Mr. Dvorak find the Adeptus who saved his ancestor's life. Cloud Retainer informed us that the one who played that melody and rescued the drowning man was none other than yourself.
Ah, let me think. Yes, I do believe I recall that encounter. What a long time ago that was. I'm surprised that you still remember it. Even more astonishing, perhaps, is the fact that this story has survived this long at all, when mortal lives are so very brief. It appears that she has proven herself right once again.
Who's she?
We like to call her Guizhong. From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I sense that she has already told you all about her.
Albeit reluctantly, one might add.
Oh, there is no harm done. After all, Lantern Rite's very purpose is to commemorate the heroes who gave their lives for Liyue. Although Guizhong did not live to see the splendid sights of today, she was as much a hero as any other.
So, how has she proven herself right again exactly?
Once upon a time, she said to me that humans were a weak form of life that she wished to protect with her wisdom. But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them began to change. She marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirits, the sheer splendor of all they could accomplish through their hard work and intelligence. She told us that to underestimate human potential would be to make a grave mistake. With the smallest amount of guidance, enormous power can be unleashed in them, and a human who has reached their full potential may well be her equal. Someone who could have as much to teach an Adeptus as to learn from them.
She always had a way with words. That her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own was, one suspects, in large part due to her sheer eloquence.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud Retainer, do you still remember that potted plant mechanism? The one that the two of you gave me as a gift?
Of course. Guizhong and one both put an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement to call it a testament to each of our individual technical genius.
As Guizhong once said, it takes every blade of grass and every flower to make a homeland. When I see the sight of Liyue Harbor before us today, I am reminded of this.
Madam Ping looks very emotional right now.
Astaga, sampai controllernya disconnect dong. Yeah, 5 minutes. I left it idle for 5 minutes.
Of all of us, It was Gui Zhong who
Oh
was
my
the
God.
fondest of these grand and exciting occasions. If she were still with us, I'm quite sure she would still be trying to best Cloud Retainer's finest works at every opportunity.
Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this time of the year. If she were here, one is certain that she would seek you out to discuss and debate the virtues of various melodies.
Oh, yeah! Music! We've been dying to ask. What was the melody that you played back then? Oh, also, with you being such a music expert and all, why don't you join the concert as a performer?
I can make arrangements right away.
Oh. As much as I don't wish to dampen your enthusiasm, it's been a long time since I played this zither. My fingers don't have the dexterity they once did, and whenever I play that tune, it always reminds me of her. I start wondering what she would think of the changes I have made to her melody. There was a period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was back again. Sitting right there on the stone stool next to me, chatting away. Skybracer and Seagazer too, looking just like they did in the old days. No matter how much time goes by, the moment that melody starts playing, it transports me right back to that time in my memory.
So the past still weighs heavily on your heart?
Well, I would be lying to myself if I claimed to have completely moved on.
Aww.
But that is not to say that grief doesn't get easier with time. Despite the sadness, I have found many things that bring me joy in life. It is simply the nature of the world in which we live that even if one wished to mourn for an eternity, it would be a nigh impossible feat. Just look at this potted plant. Isn't it stunning?
It takes an honest and open mind to confront and conquer grief. You have indeed made progress.
Be that as it may, I shall leave the lantern rite stage to the youth of today.
Well, if you're sure.
Granny! Whoa, what's everyone doing here? Did something bad happen?
And now we've spooked Yanfei. No. Everyone's just here to give me their regards for the holiday.
Oh, that's wonderful, I'm glad. Well, in that case, happy Lantern Rite, everyone.
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, I just remembered that I have some, work to do at Yuehai Pavilion that I need to discuss with Yanfei. I haven't been able to find a chance until now. I will leave Mr. Dvorak in your capable hands. Cloud Retainer, Ping, we will be off for now.
Huh? Does it have to be right now? Which case is this again? Hey, Ganyu!
It seems Ganyu still has much to learn when it comes to the art of deception.
What a pity. She has learned nothing of one's ability to carry a conversation.
Since it's been so long, Cloud Retainer, why don't you stay? I'll make a cup of tea and we can chat a while.
Gladly. This was one's intention as well.
When you next see the Fontaine musician, please give him my regards. I'd like to wish him the very best with the concert.
You got it, Madam Ping.
Thank you all. I think you've listened to enough of my nattering for one day. As for that melody, I will play it for you all another time. Goodness knows I need to practice it first.
Wow, that'd be great. We'll look forward to it.
When that time comes, wherever her spirit may be among the countless grains of sand and specks of dust between the harbor and the mountains, perhaps she will look at the Liyue of today and steal a smile when she sees the prosperous land that it has become.
Alright, let's go tell Mr. Dvorak the news.
Gila panjang ya dialognya ya buset. Bentar.
Ping, what say you to convening more often in the future?
That would be quite wonderful. But I must say, after all this time, I've grown quite accustomed to the harbor. When we are to meet, I shall have to trouble you to make the journey to the city.
You sound just like Shenhe. The child is constantly telling one all sorts of stories from the city, as if one was partial to them.
Have you ever considered moving to the city, Cloud Retainer? There are plenty of people here to talk to. I think you would find it quite the antidote to the monotony of solitude. And if you looked around, I suspect you would find some young minds with an interest in the mechanical arts. Some of them even worth training.
We shall see.
Oh boy. When will this over?
Auto reconfiguration is an essential function.
Mr. Dvorak! Ah, and Kuchin's here too! Thanks for helping set all of this up.
Bentar. I'm gonna get some snack first. Wait.
Welcome back.
It's
Did
already
everything go
down.
well?
Really, really well. We found the person Mr. Dvorak was looking for.
Are you serious? I see. So the melody my ancestor heard was an adeptus remembering her late friend? That certainly explains why it was such a powerful and poignant tune.
Huh. That's a really interesting first reaction. Guess that comes with having a musical mind.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe that the fairy from the tale is now an elderly granny.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what you mean. Normally, Adepti don't age at all. But Streetward Rambler, or Madam Ping as we know her, probably only became old because it's what she wanted for herself.
Madam Ping possesses vast knowledge and great wisdom. Whatever physical form she may decide to take, her mind and wits are as sharp as they come.
Yep, Kuching summed it up perfectly. That's exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
I think... yes. I must thank her in person. That can wait until after the concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy to the performance.
Ah, speaking of, Madam Ping wishes you all the best at the music festival. Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that she'll stay in her usual spot, but listen to the performances from afar.
Wait, are you serious? Huh. Oh no, now I'm starting to get nervous.
Relax, just read it like any other performance.
Okay, alright. Nope, another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
Mr. Dvorak? He's already gone. Paimon wasn't even finished telling him everything. Before we set off on our search with Ganyu, he asked us about what music means to people. After our recent adventure, Paimon thinks we have a lot more to say about that now.
Please, share your insights with me.
Well, we found out that music can be used for good, but also for bad. It can make people happy and moved, but it can also be sad and bittersweet. And music is like a kind of memory written in people's hearts. It can put you in touch with feelings from a totally different time and place.
It sounds like you had an eventful trip. Don't worry, I'm sure Ganyu will fill me in on all the details shortly.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna carry on working?
Mm-hmm. Just a few things to wrap up. All the groundwork is done. As long as everyone enjoys the festival activities, all our efforts are worthwhile. Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
That should be everything taken care of, right? Oh, no, wait. Paimon feels like she's forgetting something. What was it? Oh, it feels like it was a while ago. Shoot! Latent... Wait, no. Anyway, fancy bamboo shoots! Zhang-Li said he wasn't in a hurry, so if we went now, there's probably still time, right? Anyway, even if we don't make it, it's not our fault. He could have totally picked them by himself. Ugh. Anyway, let's go check with him at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Udah berapa tahun main masih lupa letaknya Wangsheng Funeral Parlor itu di mana.
Did my spear just get lighter? It'd be great if...
Wah, ini apa nih? Dendrohipostasis.
Oh. All right, let's take a break here.
Oh wow, look who it is! Are you here to hang out with everyone's favorite funeral director?
So you're just casually practicing your rapping skills at the entrance to your funeral parlor? In broad daylight? Okay.
Yeah, wow.
After everything we've been through, you don't see me for a hot minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow. We have all this open space, a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front. Not to mention we have several invisible audience members enthusiastically cheering us on. It's the perfect spot to rehearse.
Invisible audience members?
Gotta say, it took me a few days to get used to Director Who's way of talking.
Xinyan was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog, but a giant frog with sharp teeth.
Aw, knock it off.
Iya, dia takut kodok ya.
What's wrong? I've never seen someone look so confused before. Well, don't worry, because Director Who's here to explain it all. There once was a Fontaine musician who went around town on a mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition. With my words, Shinyan's chords, and Yunjin as our mentor, we'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole audience calling for more.
Heck yeah.
The whole dance floor will be yelling encore! Encore! Oh, now Paimon's rhyming along. But when you say flames roaring, are you sure this will be safe?
Oh, don't you worry about that. I'm pretty experienced on the stage, and I've already informed the Yuhong of all the pyrotechnics we're planning on using.
Huh. Guess we'll just have to trust Shinyan on this one.
Oh, Zhongli. He took one of those fancy meal boxes and set off for the mountains. Said he wanted to pay a visit to some old friends.
It's a real pity that he couldn't be around for this. As well as being a true connoisseur of traditional art forms, he's able to appreciate Shinyan's performances too.
Yeah, that's right. Matter of fact, he was the one who first invited me to perform here. To tell the truth, though, I never thought I'd really find myself rehearsing here one day.
Well, now you know. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is a great location. All of you are always welcome to come and hang out here, especially if you're in the mood to try something new.
I can speak to that. Hu Tao is always full of fun surprises.
And jump scares.
Actually, Shinyan, I have some lyric ideas for your part. Do you want to go through them together?
Oh, sure thing. I'm all ears.
Traveler in Paimon, I believe Zhongli was heading to Mount Hulao, so make sure you're hiking up the right hill. When you see Zhongli, please pass on this message to him. It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. You should join us too. It'll be a riot. If there's one thing I've learned from being a funeral director, it's how to throw a party.
Okay, everyone. I think that's a long enough break. Let's take it from the top, shall we?
Miss Yoon is such a strict mentor. These breaks aren't even long enough to have a sip of tea.
Well, you were desperate to get involved, and this is what it takes. If I gave you half the chance, you'd be sipping tea till nightfall.
Hey, how about I treat us all to some late-night snacks once we're done? Hu Tao, what you craving?
How about some stir-fried filet with a side of crab roe tofu?
Where are we gonna find crab roe tofu so late at night?
We could always just go pester masterful chef Zhongling. Now I'm hungry. All right, let's knock this out and then go grab some food.
Stay put! Paimon sees them! It's deer!
Kayaknya. Aduh. Illuminated bird number 2.
A familiar face. Have you come from Liyue Harbor? How is the city nowadays?
Dulu suaranya Moon Carver begitu ya?
But you know, if you're so curious, you can always go and check it out for yourself.
In fact, Mooncarver has been taking many walks on Mount Tianheng in recent times. I believe the sights of the city are quite familiar to him.
Zhongli! Here you are! We've brought the bamboo shoots you wanted.
Impeccable timing. Traditionally, bamboo shoot soup ought to be slow-cooked for many hours on low heat. Using Adeptus arts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut.
Wait, that mechanism, is that?
Indeed. Cloud Retainer kindly lent me her supreme cuisine machine.
Can we not just call it a cooking machine? Actually, never mind. She seems to take a lot of pride in her mechanical gizmos, so it's probably best if Paimon doesn't go changing the name willy-nilly.
I trust that you found the answers you were seeking during your recent journey. Excellent. The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon. Our journey should be seen as a means to take on more from the world around us. When the bamboo shoot soup is ready, I must insist that you try some for yourself.
Oh, Zhongli! Huta told us to tell you something. She said it's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses! When she says performance, she must mean the Lantern Rite Music Festival. As for the banquet, she didn't tell us anything more about that, but she invited us to come as well.
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please, give Director Who my best wishes for the performance. As for the banquet, since the Director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse.
Yay! Then we'll see you there?
Absolutely.
Rex Lapis, the bamboo shoot soup is ready.
Thank you. I will examine it right away. The appearance is exquisite, and the aroma rich and intense. The craftsmanship of this machine is commendable indeed. Since you came all this way, you should not leave empty-handed. Please, take some soup. It tastes most exquisite while still warm.
Ini yang ada nggak di sini ya? Apa itu masuknya key item? Oh, ini dia. Baru ya. Good morning Baron, good morning Nugi. Iya. Ketahuan deh. Iya.
I intend to reminisce with my old friends for a while longer.
Sudah
You ought to
stream
get
dari
back to
4 jam
Leo
yang
Harbor.
lalu ya.
There is a
4,5
performance you
jam.
do not want to miss.
Oh my god. Aduh. Pasti nggak tidur. Absolutely. Bukan nggak tidur sih, belum tidur lebih tepatnya. Biasanya tidur tuh subuh, ada kayak nocturnal sebenarnya. How have you been though? Apa kabar? Oh no. I mean, I forgot to turn on the volume.
I'm Xinyan. This is Hitao, and this is a little something called
The Flame Lilies!
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of
rock and roll.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you two buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh, I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch your step, or you'll get burned. Hey, woo!
Susah sih emang mau bikin rhymesnya kalau di Inggris.
With another year behind us, I think we deserve a celebration of our own. My treat. Interested?
The Tianquan footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
Master, listen!
May the year ahead be a blessed one.
I believe it shall be.
Master, the Xiao lanterns,
Ha! Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Xiao lantern the likes of which the world has never seen. And you must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
Elementary. Biasa. Gue bikin yang lebih bagus nih.
Listen! That must be Manaping!
Still more. Oh, yeah, right. Wait. Is that Madam Ping? She's so cute. Cakep loh Madam Pingnya. The following night itu berarti esok harinya berarti ya. Lama. Wow. Astaga. Ya tadi dapat achievement apaan tadi ya? Pas lagi ngebuk-gebuk. What's the infighting between the fungi? I haven't seen any fighting between the fungi. I don't know. Cuma nunggu setengah jam.
Traveler, hurry! It's almost time for us to join Hotel for dinner! Ooh, and we'll be meeting at Shinyue Kiosk. It's the place with a really long wait list. As expected of the parlor director, always so generous! Come on, let's go!
Thank you.
Lah, ada Cici sama
The
baju.
Lantern Rite celebrations are getting better by the year. Such wonderful music.
Dr. Baiju, I've brought the herbs. Who are they for?
The singers. Performing at a music festival is very demanding. Using these herbs in good time will protect their voices from damage.
Oh, that's why you were preparing them all night.
I dared not neglect the Yuheng's request. Her messenger was quite insistent that it should take top priority. Let me double check again. This one is for...
Hah, gimana? Katanya higher. Tapi
Oh, so that's
how it is. Thanks for the suggestions, Mr. Zhongli. I have them all noted down.
I've long heard that your knowledge encompasses all things old and new, Mr. Zhongli, but I never knew that you were well versed in the art of cooking, too. It is truly an honor to make your acquaintance.
No need for formalities. I too feel humbled to be in the company of such talented young people. There are many things I could learn from you.
Oh, you flatter us. If it's possible, may I trouble you to provide a few words of guidance for my practices in exorcism?
Exorcism? I can't say I'm an expert in the field, but if you don't mind, we could start by discussing...
Whoa, there's so many people here. All we knew was that Hu-Tao invited Zhongli over. Paimon never thought we'd be meeting so many old friends. Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Likewise. Please take a seat.
Happy Lantern Rite! Are you having fun?
I've become musically cultured.
Me too. I've seen Xinyan perform before, but this is the first time I've watched something like this. I heard that the audience loved it too, and she's been receiving quite a lot of performance invitations lately. She's more busy than ever, and Yoonjin's gonna help her.
Yep, and they asked us to pass on their season's greetings to everyone. They hope we'll have a wonderful gathering.
The performance was spectacular indeed. However, it gave Xiangling a huge burst of inspiration, which in turn gave us a bit of a headache.
Us? Did Xiangling ask you to try out her dishes too?
That, my friend, is beside the point. Watching you eat was enough for me. Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have burdened Chongyun with eating my share too.
Iya, yang waktu itu kejebak di bawahnya The Chasm tuh apa ya? Siapa aja ya? Yang sampai ngebayangin sesuatu itu. Kalau nggak salah ada Ito, Yelan. Siapa lagi ya? Kuki Shinobu. Yan Fei kah? Enggak, bukan Yan Fei. Siapa ya? I forgot.
Xiangling came up with a new recipe? Let Paimon try!
See? Someone here knows how to encourage people. Thanks, Paimon. Oh, and I have to thank Mr. Zhongli, too. He gave me lots of useful pointers that really drove it home for me.
Oh, so that's what you were talking about before we arrived.
Yes. Since we'll be dining together, the topic of our conversation naturally revolved around cooking. Xiangling's ideas are truly unconventional. Her choices in both ingredients and spices are comparable to a melody dancing on the tongue. My suggestions were nothing more than the icing on the cake.
Oh, the two of you always deliver.
Now I'm getting embarrassed. Anyway, I'll get everyone to have a taste after I've adjusted the recipe based on Mr. Zhongli's advice.
That sounds like it might become a little safer to eat.
How about I sample the dishes next time?
Speaking of eating, Paimon feels like we're missing someone. Oh, Hu-Tao was the one who invited us, but she's not here. And where's Guoba?
Oh, Guoba volunteered to help Dad at the restaurant. You know, lots of people come over to eat during Lantern Rite. Without Guoba helping out, I probably wouldn't have had the time to accept Hu-Tao's invitation. As for Hu-Tao...
The director went to collect a guest. She asked me to stay here and host you for the time being. Seems like it's almost time.
Huh? Hu-Tao went to fetch someone in person? Oh, that must mean they are super important. Could it be... Kuching? Ningguang? Or Captain Beto?
She didn't clarify. And as her subordinate, I couldn't just pry into the details, could I?
Ta-da! We're here! Oh, we're not late to the party, right? Right? Good thing the Conqueror of Demons and I are both as swift as the wind. And whoosh, we made it just in time.
Oh. I see. So the important guest is the Conqueror of Demons. I've been looking forward to meeting you. The director didn't mention anything when she invited us. What a pleasant surprise. Gathered here with us tonight are not only young and accomplished individuals, but also the protector of Leo's peace, Adeptus Alatus. To convene here with all of you is indeed a great honor.
It's almost Lantern Rite, yet you took all the trouble coming here.
The director has a way of making it difficult to decline.
Rex Lapis, may I ask what troubles you?
The director asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation for the celebrations.
Huh. Then why would you come all the way to Wangshu Inn?
I had a pleasant chat with Chef Yen Xiao and received some spices from him. And, see? Here's some matsutake and a portion of ham.
What about the sesame oil?
It's a shame.
It's a shame.
I couldn't find the kind the director was looking for.
I'm sure you're exaggerating, Zhang... Sir.
There he goes again. Enough with the pleasantries. Go let our guests take a seat. Everyone here today is well known in their own field and has probably heard about one another to some extent. Some of us are even old acquaintances, so there's no need to be this formal. I heard that the Conqueror of Demons and the Traveler are pretty close, no? Great! You two sit together.
You should take a seat too, Director.
Oh? Finally remembered me? When we arrived just now, the hosts at Shinue Kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready. Perfect timing. Let's not wait any longer and ask them to bring out the food.
Paimon would have never guessed the person who Tao went to fetch was Xiao.
Oh. That's also the first I've heard of the Traveler and Paimon being friends with the Conqueror of Demons.
You know Xiao Chu?
Knowing is a bit of an overstatement. I've always looked up to him. You might not know this, Paimon, but we exorcists have worked in close collaboration with the Conqueror of Demons for many generations, dispelling evil together, both in the open and from the shadows. Hard to imagine that thanks to Hu Tao, I've finally gotten the chance to meet him. Conqueror of Demons, I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
It is a great honor indeed to have a chance to meet the legendary Conqueror of Demons. Changyun has brought that name up quite a few times in the past.
Oil.
I remember you mentioning wanting him
what?
to understand the importance of exorcists.
Ahem.
We know each other too. He helped try my dishes during the Masterful Chef's cook-off. I didn't think we'd have the chance to meet again. Happy Lantern Rite.
No anecdote, however, compares to meeting you in person. I'm Xingqiu, Shangling and Changyun's friend. The pleasure is all mine.
Whoa. Everyone's getting all formal and polite all of a sudden. Paimon doesn't know what she should say anymore. Adeptus Xiao, mighty Conqueror of Demons. Please accept Paimon's greetings too. Belated Happy Lantern Rite.
Belated.
Paimon tried very hard to look for a fancy word, okay? Don't be too harsh on Paimon!
There's no need to be so polite.
You're right. This was meant to be a nice little get-together between friends after all. Too much formality kills the atmosphere. I didn't plan this gathering only for everyone to walk on eggshells. Hiya.
What's your true intention then?
A little get-together between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float into the sky, bidding farewell to the past and embracing the present with joy. And that is something our consultant would say. I think it deserves a standing ovation.
Indeed. Exceptional acting skills, Director.
As for me, I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good. We all worked really hard this year, whether traveling or guiding, cooking, helping with the family business, exorcising evil spirits, or conquering demons. And of course, our consultant, who's been helping out at the parlor every now and then. Everyone has done some pretty amazing things. As the one who brought everyone together, it goes without saying that I'm the one most deserving of praise.
Huh? Sounds kinda self-important, but Paimon thinks it's pretty amazing that she managed to talk Xiao into coming. He rarely ever enters Liyue Harbor after all.
It wasn't as complicated as you think.
Not long ago, at Wangshu Inn again. Ngapain? Bisa.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, boss lady.
It's not boss lady, just boss. And there she goes. What a lively girl.
Conqueror of demons, Adepta Xiao. Guardian of Wangshu Inn, hero of Dihua Marsh. I know you're there.
Ngeselin.
Quiet. Do not disturb the peace.
Sorry, but you wouldn't show up if I didn't yell your name, would you?
I know you. You're the 77th director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Is there something you need?
That does sound like one of Hu Tao's antics.
Did the Conqueror of Demons agree to come so that Hu Tao would stop pestering him?
There might be other reasons.
Smart guess.
Huh? There's more to it?
It gets pretty boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's past relationships with the guardian yakshas. You know, just to be sociable.
In the time of the Archon War, disputes were frequent, and disaster overtook the land. Humans couldn't escape from the torment of the plague, nor could they escape death. The Adepti vanquished the demons, the Millelith fought valiantly, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was responsible for purifying the diseased and sending off the spirits of the dead. That is how the border between life and death was maintained during the war. And it effectively prevented further incidents from happening.
That's right. 1 point for the consultant. But despite our deep-rooted connection, it still took me quite a while to actually convince him. You know him pretty well, huh?
This matter is out of my control, so I need to be cautious.
True, but I've kept that in mind too. That's why everyone here today is in one way or another acquainted with elemental power. Besides, it'll only be for a short while as we dine together. There won't be any lasting consequences.
But I didn't expect there to be so many people.
There's no need to worry, Conqueror of Demons. We're not feeling anything unusual so far. Our young exorcist over here is protected by his pure yang energy, so he's probably the most resilient.
That's not the same. And did you just toss your carrots into my bowl? Hey, don't look away.
Huh? What?
I'm siding with Chongyun. I saw that too. You're lucky Guoba isn't here today. He hates seeing people being picky with their food. If he'd seen that, he'd definitely make you eat all your carrots.
Huh? Guoba would do that? Is he that uncompromising? But now that I think of it, Xianglin told me that Guoba used to be the stove god.
It sounds like you've heard the rumors.
I'm doing fine. Not long ago, before Lantern Rite, I met an old friend. Thanks to his help, things have been a lot more stable than before. You should know him. He's...
Seeds of story, brought by the wind.
And cultivated by time. Did Paimon just unconsciously complete that saying? That voice. Could it be?
If I'm not mistaken, there's someone knocking at the door. Don't just sit there, Zhongli. Go welcome our guest in.
No such need. I'm coming in. You finally let me in. Hello, hello. No matter if we've met before or not, this moment marks a brand new encounter. Old friends and new. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, it's the tone-deaf bard.
Oh, he seems to carry a valiant breeze wherever he goes. It looks like we're gonna be friends. Fate has brought us together, so come on, take a seat and be my guest. Help yourself. Oh, I'll ask them for another set of cutlery.
This young lady here is as bright as a fresh bouquet of flowers in the morning's rising sun. She no doubt is the one with the most authority here. Whoa, these dishes look amazing. Is it really okay for me to join in? All right, I'm digging in.
Huh, it's you.
Oh, isn't this Genu?
Genu?
Yep. Now that I've taken a closer look, you're a fan of Genu's works, aren't you? I met Xingqiu at a light novel convention. How I wish we'd met sooner. I never expected that there'd be another person in this world who could interpret Genu's new novel as thoroughly as I could.
Venti, you're being too humble. Considering your poetic talent, your fundamentals are way more impressive.
Could this new guest be Master Xingqiu's friend?
Yes. Monsters become more active than usual as we get closer to Lantern Rite. I was patrolling Dihua Marsh a few days ago, when I happened to run into this...
You've already forgotten? I'm a bard, remember? And bards go around singing wherever they like.
Oh, right. And this bard was performing in Dihua Marsh. It was a moving melody, and it made me feel relaxed and at ease. I couldn't help but stay and listen.
Thank you for your patronage.
I understand now, too. I'm Zhongli, currently working at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It's a pleasure to meet you, new friend.
And I'm his boss. Oh, and if there's anything unsatisfactory, let me know anytime.
That's very considerate of you.
Oh? No wonder. Only a boss as savvy and reliable as you would be able to hire such an impressive consultant.
Oh, you're too nice, Venti. Not to brag, but our consultant truly is impressive. His knowledge extends across the stars and the land, and there's nothing throughout history that he doesn't know. From the sophisticated way he speaks, it's hard not to suspect that he could very well be an adeptus in disguise. Shao, you're an adeptus. Do you think it might be possible?
Sorry. I'm only good at conquering demons. I'm afraid I don't have much knowledge in that matter.
Really? But Paimon thinks you're super knowledgeable. Huh? Oh, right! Xiao's a warrior. He doesn't come to the city very often, so it's, pretty anything. Yeah.
Ini kayak semuanya role play deh.
Eh? Really? I've actually heard a few things about Mr. Zhongli before. The guests in the tavern talked about this refined and courteous man who, instead of having wine at Mondstadt's finest tavern, ordered a cup of hot tea with the most complex name.
Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that there indeed is a musician like yourself in Mondstadt. I've heard that he's elegant and amiable, his works witty and vibrant. It's no overstatement to regard him as the best bard in Mondstadt.
Now you're making me embarrassed. I would say that Mondstadt's poetry is a little run-of-the-mill sometimes. There's one I heard a while back that went, "The old house is renewed, welcoming the spring breeze, awakening old memories." The meaning's there, but the word choices are unimaginative, and there's a distinct lack of literary flair.
I think so too. The composition needs a little jazzing up. If I were to give it a go, I'd make it an old melon on a vine, a new flower that grows fine.
Rap.
Oh, good one! It feels unique and has a nice ring to it.
You have great taste, Venti. I was right about you. Let's shake hands.
Of course, of course.
Hey, Shincho! Mind lending me a few books when we get back? Pick out some well-written ones. I don't know if it's my own lack of literary knowledge, but I couldn't tell the difference between those two.
I don't think it's your fault.
Chongyun's right. It's not our fault.
Paimon, watch and learn from Futao and Fenty. This will come in handy for your ugly nicknames.
Oh, you have a point. But speaking of, why is the tone deaf bard here? Are you here to take part in Lantern Rite too?
I heard that Liua will be hosting a Lantern Rite music festival this year. As a musician myself, how could I possibly resist the temptation to come take a look? Or listen. Getting to know other musical styles is essential to sparking inspiration, don't you think? As for the Fontaine friend who hosted the festival, I saw him near Stone Gate the other day. The Iridescence tour has finally been held successfully for once, so I had to congratulate him. Don't think anything of it. By the way, I was watching as you entered Shinyue kiosk, but no one seemed to notice me. Should I say that it's because I'm an expert in hiding, or that a certain someone deliberately ignored the sound of the wind?
Whenever Lantern Rite comes around, Liua Harbor becomes bustling with activity. People are all busy watching the lanterns and strolling around the shops, and they might just go travel somewhere on a whim. It is rather difficult to predict another's whereabouts. The festival is in full swing and proceeding smoothly, and we're all gathered here with friends, new and old. This is no doubt a wonderful occasion worth celebrating. To come together with all of you at the beginning of the year, one can't help but be filled with joy. In a moment like this, I propose we raise a glass together. In my case, tea in lieu of wine.
Very well said, Mr. Zhongli. That was exactly what I wanted to say. Now I'm getting a little self-conscious. I didn't cause you too much trouble barging in like that, did I? We usually drink wine during occasions like this over in Mondstadt, but since Mr. Zhongli insists on drinking tea, I'll give a toast with tea too. Everyone, thanks for the treat.
You're welcome. As the host of this gathering, I hope everyone enjoys the food and drinks. May this year be better than the last. Considering that everyone may have other matters to attend to later, sticking to tea seems like a good idea.
Kenapa sih, Xiao?
We started proposing toast. Should we?
Xiao.
What's with the urgency? Sure.
Have you two finished eating? It's always nice to have a breath of fresh air after a meal. Helps with digestion.
Paimon will come too. Yeah? Okay then. Don't forget to come back.
It seems like our new friend is an expert in wine.
I deserve no such praise. I only drink for fun. It's nothing compared to your expertise. I'm glad we're only having tea today. What if I got drunk and said something nonsensical? I'd surely become an object of ridicule to someone I've just met.
No such thing. I wouldn't dare disrespect the director's guest.
Did you talk about anything interesting before we started the meal? Anything fun I missed out on?
Oh, we were talking about cooking.
It's raining.
Mr. Zhongli told us that he went on a trip to Qiaoyang Village the other day and got a hold of some uncommon ingredients. Tea seed oil and sesame oil. He suggested I try using those in my new dishes.
Oh, no wonder he left his post for so long that those ingredients would be difficult for anyone else to find. I guess I'll need his help next time as well.
You're not allowed to leave Paimon here alone. To be honest, Paimon's worried about saying the wrong thing.
About you and Venti. Could he be a partner in your family business?
That's right. You know how my family is. A lot of business secrets can't just be divulged at the dinner table.
Ah, just as I thought.
Oh my god, kenapa ini?
Did you talk about anything interesting before we started the meal? Anything fun I missed out on?
Oh, we were talking about cooking. Mr. Zhongli told us that he went on a trip to Qiaoyang Village the other day and got a hold of some uncommon ingredients. Tea seed oil and sesame...
Oh, those ingredients would be difficult for anyone else to... I guess I'll need his help.
Let's depart. You go ahead. Are you all right? It's hard to describe. It's not that. There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat. Sometimes they would call up a few others for a drink. Even I got dragged along to their gatherings many times. The Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and arrogant. Everything they say is straight from the heart. It never gets too complicated. But this time... No. I didn't mean that. So you know his true identity. I'll get straight to the point then. The Animo Archon is a free spirit, and his temperament is as carefree as the music he plays on the flute. It's easy for a god like him to live in harmony with humans. And that's something I might never be able to do.
You do you.
That does sound like something you would say. No matter. I know my circumstances. Whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels... strangely novel. Yes, the parlor director went out of her way with the invitation, so it was difficult to turn her down. I had made mental preparations before agreeing to come. She told me that all the guests today would be acquainted with elemental power. and I knew that you would be here. But I didn't expect the other guests to be... General Capisis always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant surprise. Perhaps that's what I should do with what I'm feeling now. But I think he meant designing clothes for those around him. The clothes were intricately designed, but inconvenient to wear. Brother Bosacius never tried to hide his distaste in front of him. Rex Lapis did like his designs and even collected quite a few. The outfit he wears now was also designed by General Capisis himself. I never saw him wear this during the war. I didn't expect him to start wearing it later.
Oh, here you are. I'm not intruding, right?
You're not. What is it?
Hu Tao saw that everyone's done eating and asked the staff to bring out the desserts. Paimon got so anxious that you weren't back yet that she scarfed down her dessert without the usual slurping and munching. To be honest, I was kind of worried too. You looked a little restless just now, and I thought you weren't used to the food here and was planning to head back to Wangshu Inn for something Yanchao made.
You're worrying too much. Why would I? Anyway, let's head back.
Please wait! There's another reason why I came looking for you. Here, take these. I brought them for you.
Almond tofu?
Yup. Since the Masterful Chef's competition, you could say that Yanchao and I are not only competitors, but good friends as well. I visit him at Wangshu Inn sometimes to discuss our cooking. I heard him say that the esteemed guest on the roof loves nothing more than a good plate of almond tofu, so I learned a thing or two about the dish from him. I'll be honest, before Hu Tao invited everyone, she secretly came looking for me, told me about the guests she planned to invite, and asked me for some suggestions on what she should order. So I made a few servings of almond tofu for you guys in advance. Take them as a token of gratitude for your support. When I told Guoba that I was making these for you, he started eagerly running around the kitchen and helping a lot too.
Thank you for the trouble. There was no need to... I'll take them. Thank you. And Guoba too.
You're welcome. Oh, the almond tofu I made probably tastes and feels a little different from the type Yanchao cooks. Please let me know if there's any improvements I should make.
Okay.
That's all. Alrighty, we should head back now. We can't keep Paimon waiting. You're finally done whispering secrets to each other? So much for promising Paimon you'll be back soon. How could you say that to Paimon? In that case, besides having no sense of time, Paimon will let you know what having no sense of fullness looks like. Your dessert is all Paimon's.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
No worries, we're all just chatting here. There's no serious business to take care of. Whether we're chatting outside or inside, it's all the same.
Does it have to be more like Hu Tao, Paimon?
Paimon's too busy eating to talk to you. But even though we're all well acquainted by now, I think this festive gathering deserves something ceremonious. Oh? Is this some local custom? Nope. This is something I made up so that good luck will be on our side, that's all. Spontaneity is the best choice to make here. Let's use this incense burner on the table. It's been lit for so long now that the incense is running out. I'll leave refilling and lighting the incense to the most distinguished guest among us all. Lighting the incense will signify continuous growth and prosperity in all our endeavors in the new year.
I see. Perfect symbolism, as expected of Hu Tao. And speaking of the most distinguished guest here today, I'm sure we all agree that it's Mr. Zhongli. I'm not very familiar with the details of his past deeds, but chatting with him has been a real eye-opener, even for a bard who has traveled all across the world. If knowledge were a form of power, one could even say that you're a wielder of unlimited strength.
But when it comes to having a way with words, the notable bard is certainly one cut above the rest. I just happen to have a good memory. It is such an unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. I am truly impressed. Since we all get to nominate someone... I think it's only fair that we let the parlor director light the incense.
Huh? That won't do. Don't flatter me just because I'm your boss. We are looking for the most distinguished guest here. As the host, I shouldn't be involved in this discussion at all. Now that we've enjoyed this table full of delicacies, how about we let our one and only chef here do the honors?
Is this really the way this works? I didn't cook any of these dishes.
It's not a big deal. Just look at her. Xiangling, the disciple of an adeptus, the stove god's best companion, the winner of the Masterful Chef's competition. The only heir of the famous One Mean restaurant. A good old friend of mine. There's no better choice.
Why does Paimon feel like we're back at square one again? Please stop! You're making me embarrassed!
Congratulations.
If we're looking for a distinguished guest, surely the second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild counts. It's one of the largest commerce guilds in Liyue Harbor.
Ini kulturnya, oh my god. Kultur saling memuji ini loh. This is...
Huh? Don't get me involved in this.
Oh, not a bad choice. With the Commerce Guild's young master lighting the incense, we're all sure to make a huge sum of mora in the new year.
Oh yeah, I think I get it. Lighting the incense.
That's not how it works. Making a fortune is indeed a fine wish, but it's of lesser importance than good health and happiness, which means we should choose Chongyun, the skilled exorcist who keeps everyone's home safe from evil spirits.
Huh? Now you're nominating me? I
Pluck,
can't
pluck,
be the
pluck,
one
pluck.
when we have the Conqueror of Demons right here. Adeptus Shao has the most seniority among everyone here today.
I refuse. I am most certainly not the most distinguished guest here.
Is he going to say it?
You should all be able to make the right judgment based on your observations. One person here is well acquainted with everyone else.
Oh, that's right! Even though you're always mocking Paimon, you're still pretty popular with other people. No, wait! Paimon said she wouldn't talk to you again.
I'm not the only well-connected person here though.
Huh? Who else is there?
You, of course.
Huh? Huh? Does that mean Paimon's the most distinguished guest? Oh, well, that was unexpected!
I agree. Paimon's just the one we need. Without a friend constantly by your side, a long journey would become dreadfully lonesome.
Now you mention it,
But
yeah.
once you have someone there to brighten up the atmosphere, everything along the way will become lively and vibrant too.
The traveler has traversed many nations and left behind a great deal of fascinating stories. But without Paimon, they would have become quite monotonous. Paimon plays an indispensable role in making your journey a happy and smooth one.
Guys! Paimon's not used to being praised like that. Those were genuine compliments,
Of course, you're the best travel companion ever.
Thank you. You made Paimon wait for a long time, but Paimon's not mad anymore.
Don't take everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each other all the time.
That is indeed true.
That means Paimon is as important to the traveler as Guoba is to me. Looks like we've come to an agreement. Any objections before we proceed?
I trust the traveler's judgment.
Then Paimon it is. And now, the world's most excellent traveler's greatest companion, guide, and friend, Paimon, will be refilling and lighting the incense for us. Here you go. Take the match, and don't burn yourself. But if things go really wrong, here's the 2-for-1 coupon.
Sialan. Sialan Hutau. Buat apa kupon?
It's getting late. I won't take up any more of your time. You're all free to go as you please.
Thanks for the tweet, Doctor.
Yep, the tea was amazing too.
You don't have to go all polite on me. Just remember to come when I invite you next time. Let's see. It's dark out, so I'm going to accompany Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Changyun back home. As for the rest of the guests, I'll leave them to our consultant.
No need. I'm headed towards the harbor to meet a friend on the ship. There's no need to trouble one such as Mr. Zhongli. I think you know the place I'm talking about. Come meet me anytime. It was great getting to know you all. Let's meet again when the spring breeze begins to blow.
Bye. Oh, we should write poetry together sometime. We'll catch you all later then. Don't forget to return to the parlor later. There's something I need you to do.
Understood. See you later. Well then.
Rex Lapis.
Just Zhongli will do. I live as a mortal in Liyue Harbor now. I am just one among many who begin work at sunrise and retire to rest at sundown. If we were to consider status and seniority as Zhongli, I should be respectfully referring to you as Adeptus Shao.
Heaven forbid.
Heaven forbid. Indeed. Ya, nggak bisa begitu sih emang.
I meant what I said. I heard that during the Lantern Rite Music Festival, you conferred with Streetward Rambler and Cloud Retainer. I take it as you've gained a lot more knowledge about the past. The same truth will sound different coming from different people. As more bear witness to a story, feelings and interpretations expand in variety too. I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a Sumeru scholar named Soraya, and learned a few things about her research topic from the evidence she found and the conclusion she made. Her area of research is already very close to the truth, but there are multiple sides to humans and gods alike. In the legends recorded by humans, some gods were depicted as arrogant and condescending, while others were kind and capable. But whether to me, Streetward Rambler, Cloud Retainer, or younger adepti such as Shao and Ganyu, those adepti and gods that may seem extraordinary to humans are something more akin to close companions. This was as true back then as it is right now. Just how Shao may seem unapproachable to most, but the Traveler has proved otherwise, so there's no need to dwell too much on certain things.
Zhongli, what you're saying is...
It looks like you understood what I meant. The director asked me to accompany you on your return, but I don't think you'll need my protection. I'll be taking a walk around and admiring the night scenery. After that, it'll be time for me to go back and meet up with the director. Goodbye for now.
Bye, Zhongli. Everyone's gone now. Paimon always feels a little empty inside when a lively celebration is. But at least you always stay by Paimon's side. No. Paimon got it mixed up. Paimon, the best and most distinguished travel guide, will always stay by your side, traveler. Good that you were aware of that. Shell, is there anything else you want to do? We could take you on a tour of Liyue Harbor.
No need. I've stayed here for much longer than I had expected. The city lights are a fine sight. But it's time for me to leave. The events of today occurred so abruptly. I appreciate your kindness. Okay, I'll see you next time then.
Between facets and familiar faces. Oh, it's already done. Now what's left is all that left is go to the harbor looking for familiar face, and then the stream is ended. Yeah, the stream is ending after that. But where? Oh, probably on the crooks. What an uncivilized way to gimana ya?
Okay, now I need to get a move on and write my next song.
Listen to you. You only just fulfilled one lifetime dream. Are you really thinking about your next goal already?
Don't try to tell me you ain't the same way. I bet you've already thought up a name for your next opera, haven't you?
You know me too well, Xinyan. The Adeptus Seeking Voyage. How does that sound?
Oh, man! Yeah, I can already picture it.
I've also got just the finishing line for it. I'll close with, "And the celestial melody echoed through the clouds forevermore."
Harusnya nemu si Fenty sama si itu loh, siapa? Tapi di mana ya? Di The Crooks-nya kah? Ya bener di Alcornya.
want to sing out loud. Kazuha, how about I stay here and be the ship's resident bard? What are my prospects?
With your level of artistic finesse, I'm sure nothing will go wrong. But I'm afraid the sailors aboard are not the most versed in the arts. They probably wouldn't understand the deeper meaning your poetry holds.
You can't say that for sure. Poetry is spur-of-the-moment creations. Anyone viewing the same sights and experiencing the same atmosphere would surely understand. There's a port in Mondstadt too, but I rarely get the chance to board any of the ships. Speaking of ships, everything's perfect about this one, except... Kazuha, could you tell your captain that my height says nothing of my age? I'm way past drinking age. How often does one get to enjoy a seafood feast on a ship? It'll be a real shame if there isn't anything stronger to enhance the food. Pretty please?
There's not much I can do about that. It's not because Captain Beto's not on the ship right now, but because there's no room for negotiation on this matter. Even I have to sit in the no-drinking zone every time.
But I don't get drunk after just a few sips. Trust me, I can hold my liquor really well.
Dasar. Oh, bentar lagi 40. Oh boy. Okay, it's been nearly 6 hours. My longest streams, I guess. No, it's not really the longest, but I do have more longer streams than this. Quite forgot. Okay, how about go to the Wangshan funeral parlor? Just to be sure. Hey, wait, sorry. Yeah. I already forgot where. Should I check all of them? Probably that's it. There's nothing more left in Lantern Rite.
I feel like the shadow lanterns are burning even brighter this year.
Everything is good. Everything is cool. Heavy Lantern Rite, everybody. Heavy Lantern Rite. Oh!
Magnificent! Absolutely magnificent. Yes, when I heard the music coming from up in the clouds, I was so stunned I could barely think or move. I felt like it had a special kind of hold over me. Or maybe it was the adeptal power within the music. And the ensemble at the end was truly sublime. I felt like I would have started to cry if I hadn't been one of the performers on the stage. Magnificent! Well, Lady Ningguang, the Tianquan of the Liyue Qixing, has invited me to visit her again at Yujing Terrace to discuss a long-term collaboration plan. I do hope everything goes well and that we have more opportunities to collaborate in the future. The next time we have another performance, you'll have to come. I will save the best seat for you. Magnificent! Absolutely magnificent. I have already given her my thanks in person. This is what she said. It is only natural to lend a hand when we see someone in distress. The wonderful music you brought to Liyue is worth far more than gratitude. Truly, I felt so honored. But I've also made a decision for myself. I will strive to create even more wonderful, original music for this era. Our era. Magnificent! Absolutely magnificent. We couldn't have accomplished all this without you. Please accept my most heartfelt thanks again.
Okay, with that said, that's the end of the stream. With that said, yeah. But I do really want to test the capability of Bloom, so I have to demonstrate it fast. With what? Okay, let's go to... Wait. Is Primal Guildfish Shop? Non-Tianmen. The position is kind of different from before, but okay, let's see.
Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Here. Go. Hi. You play. You're up. Oh, yeah. Fate is upon you. Call it Amber. Help.
Tadi nggak lihat damage-nya berapa?
All my strength.
2008. Oh ya ampun. Forgor. But even without the primordial jet cutter, her damage is so cool. Okay, let's see here.
Delved into destiny, decided by destiny. Here. Go. Hi. Strike the golden side. Stay put. Ready, go. Let me scribe. All eyes on me. Fate is upon you.
Aduh.
This dance is for you. Just like we rehearsed. Delve into destiny. Here. Written in the stars. Dance with the waves. Don't be scared. Go ahead. Shadows of fate. Oh no. Positions. Decided by destiny. Try this on the side.
It's actually not bad. I didn't manage to see the damage, but it's not actually that great, to be honest. Is it because yeah, probably it's because I lack of elemental mastery, I guess. I don't know. Or perhaps let's see for the others.
Delve into destiny. Here. Go. Stay put. Written in the stars. That hurt. This dance is for you. Just like we rehearsed. Go get him, jiwa. Leave my space. With all my strength.
Salah, kayaknya mestinya ke
Positions. You play. You're. Decided by destiny. All eyes on me.
hancur.
Don't be scared. Let me scry. Fate is upon you. Help!
Oh boy. Bro, get some rest. You've been playing for a while. Yeah, I'll do. I mean, yeah, I'll do that. Actually, I just cleared the lantern right, and then immediately going to get some rest after that. But yeah, I just remembered. Yeah, so basically, thanks for reminding me to take a rest. But this team com is actually my future team com, I guess. So good. Yeah, I think that's it. That's it for tonight. I mean, not tonight. It's already morning. God dang it. This is the first time ever. No. The first time ever was I was streaming Odin Sphere back in the day, and it ended up in 7 hours. So I go to sleep in around 7 o'clock. Yeah, I mean, sorry, I started stream. I forgot how long was that. Yeah, I stream Odin Sphere. Final part of the game. It was too extensive. Yeah, probably about 7 hours or more, I forgot. Yeah. But I think that's it for tonight, I guess. I mean, not tonight, it's already morning, I forgot. Okay. Yeah, ini udah pagi ya saya. Man, it's only for Lantern Rite that I have to play this non-stop for 7 hours. No, it's actually 6 hours. So yeah. Yeah, it's already 6 hours. Yeah, there was quite a lot of fun. The minigame is pretty nice, pretty cool to be finished. But, well, how should I put this? I think everything is fine. Everything is fine. Semuanya baik-baik aja di Lantern Rite kali ini. Masalahnya adalah, masalahnya hanya di mana saya terlalu males untuk melakukan semua event tersebut. Itu aja sih sebenarnya. Udah tuh dikebut dalam waktu 1 hari coba. Well, sebenarnya Hoyoverse juga melakukan event nggak sekaligus langsung kebuka sehari itu, ya ada tujuannya kan emang. Ya. Biar orang juga masih mungkin kalau dari sisi positifnya mungkin biar orang bisa digest gitu loh, biar orang bisa cerna pelan-pelan gitu. But somehow there's a person like me lazy enough to delay the event for quite some time and then just finish it in a mere 6 hours. Oh boy. Yeah, I think that's it. And then I finish it. And there's nothing left in the event that I have to do. Unless I wait for the wave 2. Or, yeah. Probably there's more event on the wave 2, right? second wave. I mean, second wave of the banner. 9 days. 9 days. I still have 9 days. I want to pull Staff of Homa, so I need to wait for 9 days while I gather some primos and fates. Alright, what do we have here? Okay, I have facial. Oh, facial. My facial is actually... Yeah, my facial is already C6. Damn. Okay, I think that's it. Hello, Mang Mang. Don't run over.
Great! Now I need more flowers.
Kayak temenan tau gak sih bawa basket itu di belakang? They're just like friends. Gathering flowers together. So cute. Oh, you're gathering flowers and gathering... I don't know. Probably a radish. Not sure. It's not actually a radish. How many how many Yuegui that you have? You have one on the back. Okay, so I think that's it for the night. I mean, no. It's not tonight. I'm really sorry. Already morning. For those who are watching right now, I mean, on live. For those who are watching right now live, good morning. On GMT +7, yeah, good morning. Hope you have a great weekend. And then, if you're like me who hasn't slept, please take some sleep. Yeah. You need to take a sleep at least 7 hours. Alright? I'm gonna do the same. Kalian kalau yang belum tidur, tidurlah selama 6 jam atau 7 jam lah. Saya bakal tidur juga. Oh boy. Ya udahlah, saya undur diri dulu ya. Sebelumnya terima kasih yang sudah nemenin tadi. Walaupun sebentar. Ya tadi ada yang sempat mampir sini, ada Galang Renjat, thank you so much. Ada Franklin Rogue. I didn't expect you to come here. I mean, I really didn't expect you. But I'm really thankful for you. This Franklin right here is from yeah. He is one of the Mr. X mod. Mr. X is actually a streamer. I mean, actually a YouTuber, also who showcased the mods for Resident Evil, or yeah, and the other games such as yeah, many games that has that has the mods. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much, Franklin Rogue. Lizard and Dragon, thank you so much. Run Hiryu, thank you so much. Yoshi Minami, thank you so much. Shiraiki Ojo, thank you so much. Jokos Gundam, thank you so much. Ren Fubuki, thank you so much. And finally, Mars. Mars, thank you so much. Nugi Nugraha, thank you so much. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, that's that. I do still have a schedule today. Yeah, I do have schedule, which is a challenge, a Resident Evil Survivor challenge. I haven't made the waiting room just yet, so I'm gonna pause it. So I'm gonna make the waiting room, and then I think I see you guys at the afternoon, I guess. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get some sleep first. Okay, I'll see you guys around. And then I'm BaronTrance, dan it's so lingers my very own comfy room. Saya BaronTrance, jiwa yang tinggal di kamar saya yang comfy. Sampai ketemu lagi di sore nanti. Saya akan streaming Resident Evil Survivor ya. And I'm signing out. Bye bye. Oh boy, where's my OBS though?